Good afternoon, Di. Diana, I hope all is well. Yeah, this is where I crashed last night. Unfortunately. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, our clocks have gone backwards, so just going to have a quick peep at the skull. So yeah, so I think, yeah, so I mean, yeah, that does change an hour. Yeah, it caught me out today. You know, when you get the extra hour, because obviously I didn't realise. Oh, it's gone. Oh, boo. Oh well, let's check on the train. So I guess because the restart has just happened, hasn't it? I think. So this would normally be 5 o'clock in the evening for me, but it's now 4 o'clock. I'll go and check on the train. I want to know what was on the island. I'll have to see if Gideon wakes up. Yeah, and I also deleted about nearly 60 gigabytes of mods that I wasn't using and I hadn't used for a long time. So hopefully, if I have to verify, which that can happen, it should be minimal. So I guess it was having to verify all 60 gigs worth of stuff to make sure they were the most up to date. And I still was able to log in, so that's something I've achieved. Famous last words. Yeah, that temperature's, you can see the temperature's changed. I'm getting like, and it's not early morning. You can see the sun's over there. Yeah, I missed the island. Boo. Still, there's going to be a train crash here, a train event, and I'll get a barrel and some nails. No, there's not, though. Do a quick check of the car. Yeah, I was going to make some torches and light them last night, and it just cut out, and I think there was like 30 odd in the queue, and there was, and I think my computer decided to do a little bit of a restart or an update, Moby Dick still in there. I'll put that in there because he might be able to. Go and check the train. That'll be another torch holder if he finds that. Gypsy caravan, 4-dial. Yeah, I thought it was a bit, you know, you don't pay attention to the world around you. I thought it was a bit, because my cooker clock obviously isn't automatic like pretty much everything else in the world. So that used to always be right at least once a year, because I never bothered changing it. And again, obviously my computer updated and the phone updated, and I realised I had gained an hour. Just it starts to get dark earlier. Yeah, if you ever need rags for the torches, these are great places to pay a visit to. There we go. Another cigarette for the Reverend. Police event. Let's check the police event. I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'm going to go straight to the police event. Perhaps on the next restart there might be a development with Skull Island, or it might have been that might have been all been done with. Perhaps it was the Rapture again, and I'm the only one left. No one else. You can get away with quite a lot in the rain. Until they hear you once you've gone past them. Trains, hilletry, probably wild dogs. Oh, who was after peacoat? Brumble, wasn't he? Was after peacoats. That's his look. Padded gloves. Ooh. But you can't wring those out. That's the problem with the padded gloves. You can't wring them out, and you have to repair them with a leather kit. He says he's not dilly-dallying, didn't he? But he's now doing exactly what he said he wouldn't do. Just got to make sure I don't eat a bit of raw dog meat by mistake. Sack. Another headset. Worn? Yeah, worn. And a battery. I never really used them. I don't think you can put anything on your... I can't put the shmag on, I don't think. And... no. Oh, we're going to check it out though. BMR flag. lunch meat. We like a bit of spam or luncheon meat. I haven't really got space for bandages. See if there's signs of life. Oh, good evening, Valhalla. Hello, hello. Check Chernarus. Just seeing if that will act as a protector to stop stuff getting... I didn't kill that one. I didn't kill... That's a bush. Someone's cooking. Hello, hello.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, good, good. Just doing a little run around. How's things? Fantastic moustache.
Not bad. I'm just trying to find some food. Cook it finally.
I've got a couple of pieces of dog meat if you want to cook it.
I got some fish.
Oh, no
I'm about
problem.
to go head back and fish.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I just saw the fire and thought I'd say hello.
You need some fire.
No, I'm good. I'm just heading back to Prigorocki. Yeah.
Alright.
If you need anything, obviously we live under the Yellow Crane, Woodsmen, over there. So if you need anything, just pop by.
Yeah. I've heard of you guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Sounds
Yeah, yeah. You stay safe.
good.
That could be a trap. I got in Legionnaire's territory, caused a bit of an uproar. Yeah, I got caught out by a fantastic ambush on, was it Essica? Yeah, they lit the fire like that. We thought they were in there, but they weren't. They were in the apartments across the way, and got us both. That was a really good ambush, and we fell for it. That was just like that. Yeah, exactly just like that. Set a fire up. We were genuinely just saying hello as well. We weren't going to be evildoers. Well, I weren't going to be evildoer. But obviously they were already had shenanigans on their mind. That is a crazy thing. Like I run literally straight past the one, and he totally ignored me, and then you get heard from like 400 meters away. And that's why it can be so brutal on the coast. Obviously, when you wake up in the rain, wet. You know, wet and cold, you use more calories, you need to catch fish, or you need to eat. And unfortunately, the longer you stay on the coast like that, the more chance somebody has of running into you. Yeah, the more chance you got of running into somebody, and all the while you're still needing food. Yeah, no island on. This is probably all related to the end of the world on Skull Island. Yeah, so if I keep those bottle suppressors in the bear, there should be a less chance for them getting damaged or ruined in my inventory. Yeah, I think you could make this quite a good little PvP arena in here. Just wall it off, put a few towers in the corner, or like Livonia towers potentially, because you can use those assets in here. I might have a little play on the editor, and you can have all the spawns. I mean, obviously with admin tools, I've never really used them in a live server. But with the, you know, you can have, yeah, this area here would, I think, be quite good. You could put a few more containers in and a few like little bunkers and things to break up these straight lines. I mean, you imagine running around with a shotty, you know, or rubber slugs, you know, having a rubber slug fest. This sort of area is good. It's just the, back to full strength with a pristine raincoat. Yeah, like run around with like pump action shotguns or something with rubber slugs. That'd be quite a little fun. Yeah, that's going to be my next little mission. You can wall it off with like double containers, so you can. It doesn't look out of place. Torch. another torch. So yeah, someone's just been here. Or could still be here. Good to find Mosin ammo in Chernarus. All 4 rounds of it. Oh. God. I think we've got quite a lot of maps. So that's obviously somebody's found a train this morning by the looks of it, which is good. Going to pop the earplugs in. There we go. Trouble being, you can hear voices normally, but you can't hear footsteps, so you can't have everything. Well, it's gone, Glenn. Welcome in, but it's gone. Yeah, obviously you couldn't quite see it anyway from here with the mist, but yeah, I went down there first thing. I got all excited, you know, it's a bit like Christmas in the apocalypse, to see, you know, the skull, and Boney M had gone. I think Gideon swam over, so I need to see when he wakes up to see about what, because I think he, from what X was saying, he swam over there. So unless he logged out there and now that's a bit like one of those things where they only come back like once every 7 years. Perhaps that's where he lives now, on Skull Island. There was one tree that I could see, so it might be. So the thing is, it might be. So on the next restart is where things change. Or when they have done in the past. So the 8. Well, I think it'll be 8 o'clock for me now instead of 9 o'clock, because we've gained the extra hour, which nearly caught me out. Unless it restarts now and then I've got it completely wrong, but yeah. And to be honest, because a lot of the clocks change automatically now, watches and phones and everything change automatically. If it wasn't for my oven, I wouldn't have realised the clocks had gone back.
Is that you up there, Rusty?
Yeah. I've just got eyes on you there. Yeah.
It's Nigel.
Oh, hello. Hello. How are things?
I got a couple things to unload, but it seems like we're kind of tight on space. I heard there might be a tent up there.
Yes, there is indeed. Do you want me to pop the lock and you can keep that in your hand?
I just returned from the north. I got a couple gifts.
Absolutely. Let me just pop the lock.
Thank you.
No problem. I take it Gideon, I don't know if you've seen Gideon, did he get back from the Skull Island all right? I think he swam across, but...
I'm not sure. Last I heard he swam across.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. So this is Nigel, Woodsman Nigel. I think like the first time I've met him. That's difficult, obviously, if he hadn't have spoken. Again, obviously, just come out of the base with a gun in his hand. Perhaps that was the spirit of Woodsman's past. Yeah, well, I couldn't get back in again. I crashed. Well, DayZ crashed. But then, so I had the verification error, then got in, and then DayZ crashed. So I gave up, unfortunately. But I have deleted a lot of unnecessary mods. I had like 60 gigs worth of mods, and that's probably not a lot compared to some people, but yeah, there's 60 gigabytes of maps and different things that you do when you join servers. And when a lot of people first played, well, especially for PC DayZ from console, you start jumping on all the maps that you've heard about, and obviously you start downloading the Malsk, Valtyria, Essica, Deer Isle. Oh, so you went over there. Was there any... It's gone now. The island's gone.
We didn't happen to have something I could drink real quick.
Absolutely.
Just realized
And that one there.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, help yourself. I've just been doing a little loot around the area, check the trains. I guess that's where that came from, the train.
Oh, very nice.
But yeah, I just keep checking. Yeah. Oh, is that what the island?
I don't know what's been up with me, but I don't know if it's the cold or what, but I've been having these bouts of vomiting, and I've got gloves, so clean hands, and not really sure what's causing it, but I've got clean water, cooked food, all the good stuff.
How long's that been going on for? Oh, how long has that been going on for? Because
oh man,
that is, I think that's possibly cholera. I've got multivits. Do you want? If you take a multivit, that may help boost. I haven't got any charcoal, but there's multivits in there. You can.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem. An old couch was sick for a long time, and we found out it was possibly cholera, even though the water was said to be safe and other people drank it. I think there's a chance. And yeah, there's a lot of it going around. I think there's a lot of it going around.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Thank you for the medicine and the food. I'm gonna pop by the well real quick, but
I'll
be
keep an
back
eye.
to
Yeah, no,
unload some more.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye. Do you need water to save going across there? I've got a cooking pot you can drain, or that's clean water in there if you need to fill your water bottle up, or just drink it. You just have to take it off the gas stove. Yeah, drink all your. I've got a water bottle, so if you just want to drink that. But if you drink too much, you might be sick again. That's the only problem. It's normally little bites and little sips.
Good point. Came back from the north a little rough.
It can.
I was sure to be cautious, but there's somehow contracted something up there.
Did you eat any wolf or anything, or any bear? Did you eat any wolf or bear?
No wolf or bear. Mostly just carp and chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I did eat a can of dog food.
Yeah, I'm not really. Do you need Tetra? I've got Tetra, but I think multivits are probably better for that than Tetra.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how this multivitamin sits. Well, thank you though.
No, do you want to actually take them? And just keep popping them as they wear off. Because that could be the quickest way of getting. And it is just literally one sip of water, one bite of food. Otherwise, you're sick. And then, from what we've had people come and past with, they've got over it, then decided to try and get a full belly, and then got sick again. So it can hang around even when you're well. I think it takes a little while to fully get out your system. It'll be your low. I think. Were you starving on the way down, or because sometimes I think once you've got like low stats, you're a lot more susceptible to getting sick.
That's the interesting thing is I kept myself real fed. I never dropped a yellow water or food once on my travels up there. So, but yeah. I think you are correct in that. Thinking that.
Yeah, it's just it's going to be sick. Yeah, it is just literally one sip, one bite of food. When your arrow goes down, one sip, one food. Anything more than that, and you just bring it straight up.
Okay.
From what I've seen, it's I gave myself cholera without realising it because I'd filled up a water bottle, intending on purifying it, but then forgot, and then the next day I drank out of it. But I thought I had purified it, and for the life of me, I couldn't remember why I got sick, like you're saying now. And as I was running around, I'm thinking, then I remembered, I filled it up with the intention of purifying it, or when I get to a well, and so I gave myself cholera without realising at the time.
Yeah, maybe, this is what I'm thinking. I might have found a canteen with maybe a couple sips of old water in it, and I filled it up. I think that's what it might have happened.
That could do, because sometimes they can be almost empty, and it's a real slither, and that's how it gets you. I have got that if you need it as well, if you need to take a couple of bites out of that.
Oh, that's okay. Oh. I'm gonna go fishing. I don't want to eat all your food, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna hop down there and get some mackerel on deck.
Yeah.
But, thank you for your help.
Yeah.
I'll be back with those multivitamins. There's no way I'm gonna eat all 4.
Well, yeah, hope it takes a bit less than that. But if it does, it does. Do you want to repair your backpack?
Awesome. Well, thank you, Rusty.
Do you need to repair your backpack?
Oh, that's okay. I got a I got a, does a leather sewing kit work for that?
Duct tape.
Oh, duct tape, okay. Thank you.
No problem. But I think it is the one bite of food and one sip of water is the quickest way of getting...
Do you want anything? I've got lots of sewing kits and sharpening stones, and I got a box of 9mm 45 or MK2.
I'm looking quite good at the moment for that sort of stuff. Thanks, though.
Okay.
But yeah, it's...
You have a Zippo?
Yes, yeah, I have. I've...
Nice.
Yeah, again, they're lifesavers as well. You know, and they're just handy to, you know, but that was a rough for me. That was a rough. It was a rough when I washed up on the coast. It was a rough getting down from, I think it was like Berenzino way back to sort of like here. You forget having a little bit, you know, even like a little base like you got here, somewhere to establish yourself. It was like rough for the first few days, not being able to eat enough, not being able to, and then we became a bit more, you know, a bit more comfortable.
Self-sustaining.
Yeah, and then we were able to provide stuff now as well, which is good. Quite early on, a lot of people come past now because they know we're here. And obviously the oven is downstairs for people to use, so yeah, we get quite a lot of foot traffic through.
I like using that little oven.
Yeah, it's handy, you know, it's handy. And again, it's unfortunate because of people getting up to shenanigans, but you could do so much down there as a community area, you know, and I think you have done in the past, but it just gets stripped out and then used to gain access into areas they shouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll be around in this area. Thank you again.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep an eye out.
Sounds good.
Yes, Glenn, you can tell visually if stuff. So, pristine and worn is identical. So you can see that bear there, the white one, is damaged. That's badly damaged now, and that one's worn. So yeah, it does give you visual indication. So sometimes you'll see, you know, like my boots are damaged, and you'll see these are light-coloured assault boots. So you can sometimes get caught out a little bit if. So like this tent. Yes, guns as well degrade slightly. So even the food cans, like the lunch meat, that's damaged. You can tell. So that's a visual indication of stuff being ammunition as well. When it's pristine, obviously that's a brand new box. This is damaged, but if the ammunition gets ruined, so that goes damaged, badly damaged, then ruined, you can't unlock. You've lost the rounds then, so you're better off taking them out. Rounds as well get damaged, but it doesn't affect. So if I had a leather kit, which I haven't got, you'll see the boots go from that to be, because they're that colour normally, like a greyish colour normally, but this will all go back to being worn. You can't repair, apart from tents, I think you can repair to pristine. Yeah, you can repair to pristine, because like you can see that this tent is it's worn. But there's different elements to this. Yes, you can see it's got holes in it. Yeah, my knife is damaged, so you can see it's got like it's starting to go. But if you sharpen that, it goes back to worn. And I've got one use of a sharpened stone left. So on with walls and things like that, you don't see it on walls on these. It's not as you can see it if you walk up to it, because you've got that little dark green dot means it's pristine. Then it goes light green for worn, yellow for damaged, and then orange for badly damaged, and then red for ruined. And once it's ruined, that's it. You've lost it. So there was some shots. That was one. That was a single shot. That could have been. That could have been a lone dog. And that's how you know if somebody needs something. So, yeah, that's probably worn or pristine by the condition of that. Yeah. So when you put it in a wall, you can't tell. Yeah, the visuals. It's like little. There's little tells, and you'll be running around, and you like with your coat. Like my coat's pristine, I think, so I picked it up. So you can actually see, like, when it goes damaged, you can actually see like patches appear where your arms are, where the jacket's been damaged. And when it goes ruined, it goes like a darker colour than badly damaged. Quite good. Yeah, and I think tents you can repair to pristine with a sew-and kit. Can I use a bit of duct tape on this? Yeah, so like you'll see this. Like, so I'll repair this. So that's now back to pristine. But the door is a separate entity, but you can repair that back to pristine. And those holes disappear. So that's now good, because you can shoot the tents to ruin them as well. They do ruin. All you can do is tie someone up with that. There's 25% left on that. Now, and again, some of the things are so subtle that you might not even, if you're not looking at it. And I was saying yesterday about the detail on, like, the items, little things, just little things, but all these things have got like information, and I said like the beans, has got the funniest one. Yeah, you have to read that. The beans, these beans have got a funny little quote on the back of that, list of ingredients and everything, but then a funny little quote. Might go through the industrial. But even little things like, so that's without, these are like polarized with no color filter, so you don't get the God rays, and that makes a difference, if the sun's in your eyes, and the colored ones obviously give you a colored filter. Is he all right? They give you he might be low, he might be uh-oh.
dang things.
Yeah, no, they can creep up on you, can't they? And
Yeah.
and there's always that. I always seem to have that habit where I'm just a second too slow on the hit, and they sneak a counter in. You know.
Pop you right in the jaw.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the well and, but again, because he's hungry, he might be his health might be down as well, and that's how rapidly you can decline. And that's, like I say, the PvE side of it. That if you play like deathmatch servers where, you're never going to starve unless you can survive, because the rounds are like 20 minutes, I think. The rounds are like 20-minute rounds, so you're never ever going to starve. But yeah, like the PvE side of it, if you ignore that, that'll kill you more often than it will a bullet, and it'll kill you sometimes quicker. Well, not really quicker, but it'll kill you more often, definitely, if you don't look after the. And that'll be something silly like, oh, I won't shoot that cow. I'll go to the next town and try and get some food off infected, and then all the infected have been taken out by somebody else, so you can't find food. And then what I should do now is go fishing. I should go fishing, catch a couple of fish. That'll keep me some sticky stuff. Yes. Yeah, absolutely it can. Let me put this in. No, he's an OG. Yeah, he's one of the OGs. Like I say, a lot of people, things happen and they can't get on, or they're not on, or they've been on when I've been not on because of time difference, and weekends is always a good time to catch up with people. Yeah, so I think he's one of the OGs. I think it's like Gideon, Couch. Is it Wade, Nigel? I think it goes like that sort of. And then I might have missed some. Because there are people that do. They pop on and pop off. Or they're limited. Limited to certain times. I bet you're looking forward. That's great news. That is. Yeah, that's great news. Oh, hello. Possibly. At least he was, this young'un. Yeah, this young'un. Yes, this. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. You can have your... Yeah, your... Yeah, so sometimes I'll pour this water out. So there can be there's a slither left in the bottom there. I think you might, so if you leave that much in there and you put water in it, you'll get an extremely high chance of getting cholera. Just that little dribble. And like as Ella said, if I was to drink out of the one that Nigel had drunk out of, I'd have got sick. There's a very strong chance I'd have got sick as well. Yeah, a very strong chance. It's surprising what you can find on your doorstep as well. You got a little 2-slot. Right. You're getting it massive. Car. That might be our car, you know. If that was a green Ada. I think it was. Probably our car. But the thing is, they get traded in. There's no guarantee who's driving it are the ones who ambushed them. Or even if it is the same car. Yeah, even if it's the same car, because that's not, there's not like one colour of each car. There's they can. But I think that was a green. That looked to me like it was a green Ada. Yeah, that is amazing what you can find on your doorstep. That's what some people forget. They'll see what they call their car, and then think they've stolen it off it. Space bar. Yeah, if you press the space bar, you're able to rotate things. And again, that's another thing where the inventory on console, unless you use mouse and keyboard, I'd never really use mouse and keyboard really, so I can't tell you if it's identical if you use mouse and keyboard, but it's certainly a lot easier if you use mouse and keyboard on a console. I wish you could do that with Tarkov inventory, but you have to press R to rotate it. Yeah, so if I get it in my hands, or sorry, you just press your space bar, and that allows you to rotate stuff and get it into position. So on console, I know on the controller, I don't think you can. I could be wrong. It might have changed. They might have updated it, but that was quite difficult on his aggroed, I think. And you can even get, and this is where sometimes you get caught out if you're not looking. So you even get some fruit. It'll be pristine. It'll be solid green, but it'll be rotten. The actual thing will be rotten. So you can get caught out sometimes like that. My cooking pot, yeah. But it is unusual, you know. There are. I don't think there's ever any like completely random sicknesses. There'll be something that we've done without realising it, and I think cholera, like a little dribble left in a canteen. Is, you know, you think it's empty, or when you're emptying it, you think you've emptied it all, but you break the animation. There's going to be a 4-dial behind here. 4-dial. No 4-dial. Another chicken. Working gloves. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? And they can make it look like a box of nails at a glance, at a quick glance, and you're like, oh no. I'll run up and see the Trailblazers, see how they're getting on. If they're home. See if they made it to the island. I'm not going to check the garages. That's Boris. I haven't got space for you. So now if you heard, yeah, Boris is kicking off in the tree line there. So this is where you might hear a single shot. Because he patrols pretty much all down the tree line into the swamp. Unless he gets... I don't think he gets shot too many times. He normally laughs off 76239 and just runs off into the woods, oinking as he goes. Yeah, you have to give him a proper headshot. Just running the tree line. No horses. Yeah, I have seen, there is a mod, a horse mod that I've seen that you get a saddle and then you can, and again, like I say, I don't, you know, the thing about DayZ, you can, you know, play however you want, mod it however you want, you know, but so, yeah. Yeah, even stuff that like the game developers make isn't great, you know, you know, on some of the things. But some of the mods, yes, the idea is quite good, but the practicality isn't. And again, it adds another element, you know, if you had a, you know, a server where, you know, horses, but, you know, cars are the best they've ever been so far, and I think 129 they're supposed to improve them even more from what I read. But unless you're introducing it from scratch, you have to skin it on something else, I believe. You know, it has to be modelled on something existing. So whether it's a car or something, and again, you're already trying to adapt something that isn't working to its best, and you're trying to make it do something else. But it is fun. I've seen some people. It's like there's push bikes as well, isn't there? You know, bicycles, golf carts, all sorts of vehicles. You can see that people can mod in. Helicopters. Is it that little bird or whatever it's called? Red something or other. Not Red Baron. It's. Oh, look at that! They got their next wall up. Oh, you glitched on top of the roof. So if you didn't, you know, if people didn't know my location, you just highlighted it for them. Thanks. Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Perhaps none of them have returned from the island. Perhaps they're all marooned on there. Marooned on the island, the Island. Oh, hello, Catley. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you made it out to the island yet? I need to find Gideon because he apparently swam out there yesterday. Nobody, well, they'll probably be out and about. See some infected up over there. See the bonnet or the hood. Yeah. Oh. My DayZ crashed for some bizarre reason yesterday, so I oh. Yeah, so but I also deleted like 60 odd gigs worth of mods. That again I hadn't used for a long time, so I thought it was time for a clear out. Yeah, 100% would recommend all the time. But I need to speak to Gideon because I don't know what was there. And I'm a little bit annoyed because we were all lined up. We were all lined up to go, and I couldn't get back in. I had the data verification. Now, what I'm hoping it is because the reason it always used to take so long is because I had that many mods it had to go through to. So now I've only got the ones for this one, and if I do play other maps, it'll be, you know, lightly modded, so it'll either be the same mods or one or two more, not like different maps and things potentially. That's why I need to see the Trailblazers as well, because I'm not sure. I don't know if they went straight over there, because they would have been in a position to be the first ones over there, because they literally had gas for the boat and a boat. But I'm not sure if they went on. They had a mission that they needed to do, so I'm not sure if they went straight there. Regardless. But I do know that Gideon swam across because I found his fire. Oh, this would have been right on the restart, pretty much. Or yeah, for me it wasn't, because I didn't manage to get. For me, I didn't manage to get on, so whatever, if anything, was there, I wouldn't have seen it anyway, because I never got on. And likewise, any boats that we would have had would have been stolen to go out there anyway. So it certainly wasn't the end of the world, but it would have been nice to see what it was. Well, I think the temperature, again, I didn't want to risk it because of the temperature, because it's slightly colder, and like when you go over to Skaliski, you can start taking damage. And that is a long way to go, and as if I only saw one tree, but again, I don't know what else. I know there's like some castle-y type stuff. I'm sure there'll be. Well, I'm not sure because I don't know, but I hope there may be something else. What's that up there? Yeah, it's a lot further than it looks. It looks close because the rocks are so big and the skull was so big. It looked close. But yeah, that would have been a lot further than people realised. And again, say with the triple heat buff, if you could have got that, that would have definitely helped because it's not that cold. But on Sakal, the heat buff pretty much disappears as soon as you jump in the water. And it all depends on the time of day as well on Sakal. It's cold anyway, but it's bitterly cold at night. Shotgun shells, I think. Rubber slugs. Boo. Hmm. It was. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not over and done with yet. See, that's got damaged in my. That's back to warm, so that was pristine. So they would have got ruined if they were in my inventory. Let's drop that. Put you up there. Put my knife there. Put them with them. Yeah, the island's gone from what I could see, but it's gone for now. Yeah, it's gone for now, but that doesn't mean it won't potentially pop up again. And again, without seeing any of the people to see what may or may not have happened, it could have been a prequel to something, or you know, it could have been something. It could have been nothing. Again, you just don't know. It's very interesting. I should really turn the server messages on, because then we'll get a hint of any potential stuff. Very, very ominous. Oh, thank you very much, Bobby. Yeah, thank you very much. It's a little bit of fun. Sometimes they just click straight away and they work well, but quite often, sometimes if they take a bit, if they don't quite fit, you know, they just get like cast to the side. But some of them, yeah. Thanks though. Thank you for that though. Yeah, I'll see if I can maintain it. Is this another cassette player? See, yeah, even things like this, you got the the little cassette players. Just little things like that that you could play music and have a little rock out. I'm still interested to see how often things appear and just disappear because nobody finds them. You know, obviously they'll have a time they sit there, and if they're not interacted with, they just pop out of existence. But how many times we run past stuff just because we don't check the right area at the right time? You know, we'll run all the way up to Starry Yard trying to find nails, and you can probably find them in here if you hit it at the right time. Sounds like Boris has worked his way all the way around there now. Where's that? I didn't look in there, did I? Or did I? Did I look? No, I didn't. Where's my lighter? Yeah, I think they're quite good. You know, we all like Smiley Rhino. I got a full one of them. I'll leave that for someone that may come across it. Yeah, I would look in here, didn't I? Broom. Oh. Billy Joe, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, wrong colour again. Like, I know I keep repeating myself, but I reckon you can find 4 dials here. Guarantee it. I haven't found one, so I can't guarantee it, but you know what I mean. But I would guess the way things work is there's a possibility of getting one if you're lucky, because that 4 dial, that 3 dial will just sit there. That will just sit there unless somebody who needs one picks it up. That'll just sit there till it despawns. Yes. Haha, pristine. We'll take that for Mimi. I want it so she got that many pocket watches. She needs her own tent just for pocket watches, all pristine ones. I think this does show the in-game time as well. Yes, I've been blessed with a 3 dial of truth and justice. I think only the worthy get to see 4 dials in the wild. And Nigel, who was in the base earlier on, so again one of the OG woodsmen, he was up north somewhere, logged out, and when he logged back in again a day or so later in the shed, there was a 4 dial at his feet. So he must be worthy. Yeah, the one we've got upstairs is the one that he found when he logged in. Literally looked down, and that was by his feet. So you can't really get much luckier than that. Absolutely, you're worthy of getting a smacked arse if you do it to the wrong people, but yeah, you're dead infected. I just forget where I am. I don't think I've got the patience or the meticulousness of rolling it. I think once you've done it a few times, you can probably do it every time, but a 3 dial, you know. But I just don't think, I'll just forget where I am. Yeah, if you're going to get caught and then get your legs broken or be chased by a group for the rest of the season, yeah, you got to make sure it's definitely worth it. I think he's still aggro. I don't think I'll be able to stealth him. Oh. I was wrong. I was wrong. Yeah. Yeah, but like we were saying, people had their 4 dials rolled. And I think people are doing that because it's, if, you know, they probably try to do it, depending on where they are, they probably try to do it as a freshie and not say anything, so you never really know who's doing it. Someone. Hello, hello.
Hello, buddy.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Oh, please, man, don't kill me. I don't have anything.
That's all right.
You can search it.
That's all right. There's a vest there. You can have that. A little present.
A little present. Thank you. Would you have some food?
I certainly will. Let me just drop that on the floor for you there. There's a little can of lunch meat there. You're more than welcome to.
Oh, thank you. By the way, what's your name? My name is Darkman.
Darkman, is it? Did you say, or Drachman?
Is it? Did you say? Darkman.
Darkman. Well, it's nice to meet you, Darkman. I'm Woodsman Rusty P. You're in our little area here, but you're free to loot wherever you want.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, like I say, you're more than welcome. There's that vest behind you, a combat vest. You can have that. I just dropped that on the floor, just in the grass there. You can have that.
near the military station.
Just there. No, just where I am now.
Just where I am now.
It's on the floor. You can have that as a present.
Right here. Oh,
As a present.
oh, thank you.
No problem. No problem.
No problem. No problem.
Do you live here in Chernarus?
Yeah, we live in Prigorocky, which is just by the Yellow Crane. That's where we live.
Where we live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to know. I will pay a visit later.
No problem. Yeah, we normally have
No
fish.
problem. Yeah,
we have
we have fish.
What's your group's name?
Woodsmen. We're the Woodsmen.
Woodsmen.
Is there any fish you said?
We haven't done any fishing yet, but we normally. I've just been out and about, so I haven't got anything on me. But yeah, we tried to put stuff in the shelters by the well. I'm not sure if that's still there. But yeah, if you go past, you know, if you anytime you come past, just shout up, and if there's somebody there, they'll try and help out.
Ah, okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate your.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
No problem. No problem. Anytime.
No problem.
Happy to help.
Anytime.
See you, buddy.
Yeah. Catch you later. Dark man. Now you could have just got a pistol out and. Is that unknown? Oh yeah, we're not picking that up. He sounds very similar to that guy who shot Gideon, I think. And I've got chicken and a few bits and pieces. I just need to get some bark and throw that up there. Yeah, you never. The thing is, if you just never know. You've got to be on your guard. Yeah, Boris, you can hear. Hello, 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 hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good. I just met a chap named Dark Man, down by the train.
Nice.
He wasn't, you know, he was all right, but again, I'm always a bit wary when you bump into people like that. Did you manage to swim over to the island yesterday? I couldn't wake up again. I had a nightmare waking up. Yeah, I can't hear you if you're talking.
I said, yeah, all we knew at the time, well, we didn't know nothing was going on at the island there. All we knew, it kept on being dark, and that people were flooded this area from all over. I mean, there was shooting going on from the swamp, from the hills, a pile of dead bodies at the crane. So I can imagine if you did make it to the island, how that looks. Going crazy over here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying because we were dead set to go as soon as we woke up. I don't know if the Trailblazers made it over there because they had a boat ready to go as soon as we woke up, but I had an absolute nightmare waking up, and I think I went to check to see if there was a boat there, and I think I saw your fire because I spoke to X and he said he thought you'd gone and tried to swim over.
Oh yeah, I swimmed over there, but it was locked. They had a big ass iron door just blocking the whole area.
So you couldn't get
so
on.
you couldn't you could get on the island, but as like if you wanted to get in where the castle area was, it was a iron gate there.
So at that time I technically didn't miss much then.
Nah, you didn't miss much. Now when it did, I guess when it did open, everybody was coming from everywhere. We didn't even go down there. We were just being home.
Oh, right.
But I hear it might appear again, so
But I think that'll
it's
probably.
kind of a relief
yeah.
it not being there.
Well, I literally had a little bit of a headache right here, and couldn't wake up again, or didn't wake up again after that. So I had a nightmare waking up the first time, and I was just going to get a torch and put it on the, I got the gasoline, I got the rags, I got the stick, and I was coming here, and all of a sudden the world stopped for me, and it took too long to wake up again, or to try to wake up.
It was probably better for you to sleep in, stayed up pretty much until like 10:30, close to 11, if not longer. Just so chaotic over here.
Quite so the same thing might happen again.
Right. Like when you thought it was becoming daytime, it's just it was nighttime all over it.
Oh, good lord. Any hints about anything? Have you seen anybody, or any hints of who was around, or was it just busy because it was dark, you couldn't really see, I guess?
Yeah, it was dark, you couldn't see. There was somebody had set a lighthouse to the west, but all you heard was gunfire. That you just heard a bunch of flies at the tower there, saw the bodies, and even our men, our men that were going out running flies, they weren't able to even. They had to stop their runs because it was just dark. They even stayed here. Everything came to a halt.
Crikey.
I'm gonna do a little fishing. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you. Just. So the gate was locked.
Wednesday came by, bought me a boat, and then I took him up there. Bought us a boat, and I took him up there to Svetlajarsk and dropped him off. Came back with the boat.
All right. Well, I think our one disappeared, didn't it? The one we had.
Yeah. Also, they in the Honest Coin, the grand opening for their pub is reopening Friday. They want us to bring a truck full of fish.
All right.
For the grand opening. Yeah.
So lots of shots, a lot of dead bodies. Interesting.
Oh, look at this.
I think it might have been Nigel.
Yeah, Nigel was down. And then, do you remember Bernard?
What is that? Bernard? Who was Bernard? Who weren't Bernard?
Bernard that found the nails.
Yes.
Repeated.
Yes. Yeah, little Bernard bastard. Yeah, not Bernard bastard. But was he not somebody else though? I think when he left.
I remember you saying now that you bring that up. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that, but he went by Bernard, so.
Yeah, I think when he left, I think he said to Uno or somebody that he'd run away from something up north, so he's not actually Bernard, but they might even said his proper name. I don't think he was pretending.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that we're too nice. Well, did he pop back? Did he?
Yeah, he did. Back by from the north and figured he stopped by. He met him. That's all I know. Him and Nigel were together. I had to step in my head. Came to, they were gone.
It does sound like a crazy night, and that's the thing where I might not have even seen it anyway, because if it wasn't on when I was on, it could have even been the next restart after that when shenanigans were happening. That's quite impressive length you've got on your rod there to reach the water that far.
Oh yeah.
But that is a thing with
Not the best fish for the summer. That would have to do.
I heard a chicken. Swamp cock, where are you? So I've got a ventriloquist chicken. I'm sure he says F off just before you finish him off. F off! That's exactly what it sounds like. And Boris is now up on the hill there. So he's worked his way all the way around, and all of a sudden you'll hear a single bang. I've got a bit of swamp cock for you if you want it as well.
Ah, nice.
There you go. That sounds like Boris up on the hill.
had a little bit of this swamp quack the other day.
Swamp quack.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that like a regional? Is that like a regional quack? A bit of swamp quack.
Yeah, I had some of it the other day. It's pretty good.
They do,
Pretty
I think.
damn good.
Yeah, I think they marinate themselves in the swamp.
Yeah. Yeah. I got everything up my rope. Drop some stuff over here. But other than that, it's been pretty quiet.
Hmm. Yeah, I went for a little loop, just a little bit of Cherno, round the industrial on the other side of the road. Checked if the train was there. Checked if the police was there in Cherno as well.
Any luck?
No. There was just somebody cooking in the house by the corner of where the territories meet. He was just cooking, so I left him to it. Again, you don't want to. You put yourself in. You know, they've got nothing. You've got something. I mean, he was probably fine, but you just never know.
Remember a guy named Jim?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a note from him saying that, hey, it's me, Jim. I don't know if y'all remember me. Y'all were right. There are definitely some bad folks out there. Wanted to stop by and say hi, let you know of my adventures.
All right. Yeah, Quack's butt.
Remember, there's so many people that stop by here.
I think he's a recent one. I think Jim was a recent one, or recent-ish.
Right.
Because Roy popped back, who was sick. He popped back yesterday, didn't he? And I think went on more adventures.
Yep. Single Face popped back today.
Oh, good. How did he get on with his little adventure with our friends up the hill?
He said he went up. He went with them to the Trailblazers.
Yep.
Somewhere around there, like through the woods. I guess they were going somewhere else, and they either he lost them or they lost him. You know, so found his way back this way.
Oh, right. Yeah, it is easy to do, especially if you're not, you know, either got a radio or other methods. You know, you have to turn around a tree and you've gone the separate direction, haven't you?
Right.
Easily done.
Well, he came back here. He's hoping to find the SKS. So Wade was heading out this morning, and Wade asked him if he wanted to go and see maybe he can find the SKS for him. And so yeah, he went with Wade. How that goes.
Do you want me to pop that lock, Joe? Are you going upstairs?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Let me hide that lock. Let me pop that lock.
Having visions in my head of barbecue ribs.
Oh.
Yes. I can smell them. Thanks.
It's all right.
I shall return to me.
Yep. Yeah, so perhaps the next restart, hopefully, like I say, there won't be any issues getting in, just in case. And that is good. If you leave them, they de-aggro, and that's your own little personal guard force downstairs. And that's sometimes the first indication you've got that somebody's sneaking around, is that they aggro the zombies. If you just slow walk around everywhere, they don't hear you, and they de-aggro really quickly. That would be handy if we got a night scope for the gun, because that was really handy. When the light goes like this, you can still see, but with the night scope, it's far better for checking the industrial. Oh, I managed to pick up one of your weapons of mass destruction there, Catley. Medium gas canister. You know, Mrs. Mokolevka propane terrorist. Is that someone running? Was that my eyes? Yeah, so it stayed darker for longer then. So it was like this. Lots of shooting. Well, to be honest, I should put that. No, the canister is protected by the stove, so that. Well, I don't want to risk it, but I think my stove would get ruined before the canister went. But then the canister could get blown up in my inventory. That sometimes happens. That's the same with pox grenades. They can fracture if they're in your inventory. So I don't think there are pox grenades on here, but yeah, if you've got pox grenades, if you find them in the gas zone or randomly find them, yeah, put them in a cooking pot or a container. I think you can repair the bears of the sewn kit as well if you're that worried about them. Yeah, so you can repair. I might as well do that. Is that badly damaged? Yeah. I'm gonna waste a bit of a sewn kit on getting these back to worn. So that's 25% again to get them up and running again. I might just give these suppressors away. You get like one shot out of them, but I suppose it's handy if you are hunting and you don't want too many people to hear. But even that, the way they've done it, where so you can't put a normal suppressor on these anyway. You can only use the improvised one, but on the guns that you can put the M4 suppressor or the AK suppressor, the shots sound completely different, which is another good thing. These make a hollow thumping noise when you use them. It was an honest mistake, I swear. Wink, wink. But no, it's easily done. It's easily done. I think we have lost stuff in the fire where people haven't checked. Most of the time I do. But the thing is, if we are up here and we send someone up to that one, they may not check it because they don't know people might store stuff in there. And I guarantee we've lost stuff because it's been put in the fire, and people have burnt it when they've needed to cook. Yeah, and I said though I was going to do it for fun, and I still might do it for fun if it was like the wipe or something like that. Yeah, because I would put them in all three of those houses. There's two ovens. I think there's two ovens in that one, and then one in each of those ones. I'd put one in each one, and just sit here and wait for people to go boom. But the if someone's potentially desperate enough to cook in those, the chances of them dying, not getting knocked unconscious, is quite high. So that's something I don't want to do. No, just not worth the risk for a bit of a laugh. And most of the time, it probably wouldn't even happen when I'm on here. It'll happen afterwards. It's like sometimes when people set bear traps and then just run off, they don't get to hear or see the fruits of their labour. They just, you know, put a landmine down or a bear trap, and then they disappear. Part of the fun is if you're doing stuff in here and all of a sudden you hear a boom. That'd be quite amusing. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Let me just. I can never. No. There we go. I shall be right back. I'll just leave her in this be right back post. You know, you could, if you've got stone ovens in down at the fishing spot, that would be a bit of a fun thing to do. I'm sure you'd hear them from where you are. Just saying. Yep.
Sun's coming up, huh?
Yeah, it's not long.
Getting dark.
Well, it's night time. It's night time, so it should be coming up. Yeah, it should be on the way up soon.
Yeah. Also, the clowns came by. Trailblazers happened to be here.
Oh.
So, of course, Mimi was like, "Hey, that about?" And we don't understand why you would do. Clowns was like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, like, why did y'all? We heard from a source. Or we heard from the grapevine that base. It was boom, dum dum. So they were like, "Oh no, I mean, we didn't try to get in your base." And matter of fact, we ain't seen you in so long. Like, why would we do? Boom and dum dum assured him like, "Hey, wanted to get in your base. Like, got the stuff to do it. We like you guys. You guys are cool." So apparently somebody had gunned down clown members and I guess took their armbands. They were wearing double armbands. The clown they killed. So there you go. Two of their armbands have got taken, and I guess there was two clowns supposedly spotted breaking into their place.
Mm-hmm.
So clowns was like, next thing you know, I guess Blackthorn took it upon themselves. And I guess messaged the clowns and told them like, "Hey, we don't want to hear that you're messing with the Trailblazers anymore. Stay away from them." Leaving clowns a note. The clowns got upset and was like, "What the hell are they talking about?" and questioned Trailblazers about it. And Trailblazers like, "We didn't know nothing of the note. Matter of fact, Blackthorn did come talk to us, but we told them like we didn't need their help. Handle our own business by ourselves." But I guess even after Trailblazers told them that, they took it upon themselves. Now Dark Carnival's.
So you're cutting out a little bit there.
Sorry. I said so now. Dark Carnival's really upset with Blackthorn. I don't know how much I cut out.
I know, I caught most of it. That was
Yeah.
just chopping. I got the gist that obviously
Okay.
the Trailblazers said they didn't need the help and they wouldn't have gone to Blackthorn anyway to ask for help. They've took it upon themselves. But
Right. Yep. So now, Dark Carnival's really pissed off.
yeah, well, so definitely. So was it the clowns trying to get in then, or were, because when I spoke to Boom Boom, and I think it must have been that it would have been the day after. He didn't even know where they lived, from what he said to me. I mean, he didn't even know where they lived.
Yeah, I don't think he said that to him yesterday. Yeah.
And that was after. That would have been a day after they raided them, or potentially raided them, or did raid them. I don't know.
Right.
And he was quite convincing if he was telling a little fib, but he genuinely didn't know where they lived.
Right. And they also said what would be our motive of attacking you guys? We don't do anything without motive, or we wouldn't do anything,
Yeah. So where does that? So did they say that they didn't raid them then?
Yeah, they said it was false flaggers.
Oh right. What, that had managed to get their armbands, or they were just wearing pink?
No, no. Like I told you, one of the clowns got gunned down. But the clown that got gunned down was wearing double armbands, so that's two
Ah.
off the back right there.
Mhm.
Yeah. But they did ask him. They were like, "Do you know if they were wearing any clown paint?" He goes, "Because if they had, they could. I mean, if they didn't have, if they had the armband but no clown paint, they're not real clowns. You know."
Mm.
So yeah, I'm glad they got it ironed out, and now
Yeah.
all eyes are on the castle over there.
Yeah. 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 I mean, it just gets really confusing, doesn't it? It's really complicated. That you know, would they need an excuse to shoot at the clowns, even if they, regardless? Should they have said what you're doing or something like that,
Well,
rather
if
than
you
just
think about it, right? I mean, Blackthorn had something there. Well, it was the cult that took worms, right? I don't know if Blackthorn had a thing in worms. I don't want to misspeak, but I think I remember hearing something about that. Something about Blackthorn and worms, and or I don't know, maybe it was
Mm.
Dam and worm.
Yeah, but then again, I don't want to cause, but Blackthorn raided the the thingies anyway for their 4 dial Trailblazers. So were they coming back to do more?
Right, right. Or why if you yourself already robbed them, why now turn around and try to help them?
Yeah.
Something. That's why I'm glad we kind of just stay here as much as possible. Keeps us out of everything for the most part. Yeah, Roscoe. Oh shit! It's
If only that was tear gas.
That was a Green Mountain there for a minute.
Yeah, so that's interesting. Yeah, so apparently it was pretender clowns. So somebody got their armbands when they ambushed them. Again, I'm only speculating because I say, you know, we get on all right, really, really well with the clowns. It doesn't seem like them. That doesn't mean it wasn't them. But I'm just going off when I was speaking to Boom Boom, and when they came to pick up Mime, they didn't know where they lived, and that was supposedly a day after they they got raided, and then Blackthorn has.
Have we had any more luck with nails?
I believe we may have, but I'm not sure where they might be. But there's 20 metal up there now, I think. In the I've been gathering it. I think there's 20 now, or 18, one of the two. But I'm not sure. I haven't got any, but I think there's been some trading done. But I'm not sure where they would have been put, unless they're in the barrel. I've not checked the barrel.
No, they're not.
Yeah, I try not to go in there, unless I really have to drop stuff off.
Not too many that we need there.
Yeah, so you missed the skull over that way.
Well,
It's disappeared.
I was awake yesterday, and I did see the big mountain over there.
Yeah.
It just got fully erected, and the sky turned black, and God started turning the weather back and forth.
Oh, good Lord.
Giving me a headache here and a headache over there.
Yeah, I couldn't wake up again. I actually had it took me ages to wake up anyway, and then when I woke up, I was running around. Just as it was getting dark, I was going to put a torch up. This was probably a lot earlier, and then I had a massive headache where I couldn't. Then I would never have woken up again. So it was quite a short one for me, unfortunately. I think I've sorted it out. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But I wouldn't be surprised on this next restart, the next nap time, that something else happens, because that was slowly appearing over a period of days, or that could be gone. I really don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. I was hoping to go see it in person.
Yeah, Gideon swam over there, I think, because we didn't have a boat at the time. And the annoying thing...
You only got one eye, right?
What?
You know you only got one eye.
Is he talking about my eye again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Roscoe? Oh! What the hell is your problem?
Are you... Can you see?
Yes, I can see.
See, the trick is to keep one eye always closed.
Mm-hmm.
In case if there's a flashbang, boom,
Yep.
You got a good working eye.
Yeah. But I think the question is, should it be your good shooting eye or your good looking eye? If it's not both.
Oh, I'm a lousy shot, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, yeah.
You look a bit cockeyed.
Well, the beard will whisper where the enemy is.
Oh.
I see Ella and tries to touch my beard again.
Shots or
Touch
shot.
your beard.
That is possibly Boris, because he was patrolling the tree line.
Hey, we got a boat now. You ever need to go to the island for some dry bags or something? Ah, no telling, man. got sharpened knives.
5 right now. 4:25 in the morning. All
How can
night.
you tell?
My father's watch.
Ah.
Ah, you have a father's watch too.
Yep. Yeah, I collect them.
Father was maybe he's both of y'all's father.
Well, perhaps he was a travelling watch salesman.
Could be. Always gone.
Old Father Time. I collect them for the pristine ones for Mimi
Papa was a rolling stone.
because Wes says she's a loot goblin, and why does she need pocket watches? So I make sure I pick up every pristine one I find, because I want her to have a whole tent full of watches just to annoy him. You know, it's little things please little minds.
Yeah, well, I found mine. It was pristine, but it's a little damaged now. You need to take it to the watch.
Mm.
Polish it up for me.
Do you wear it in your jacket?
On top of my jacket? No.
No, inside
It
your
sits in my pockets.
in your pockets, because I've got 2 teddy bears in my raincoat, because stuff takes so much damage when you get hit through your raincoat. So I've got 2 teddy bears as cases in there now, because I had 2 cooking pot gas stoves get ruined by taking damage through the jacket. I also think I saw our Ada drive past earlier as well, the green one. I can't be sure, but it definitely looked like a green Ada that came driving down the road. But that doesn't mean it's the same people. You know, they can trade it out as quick as they get it. So
Yeah.
but I was over by the barn over there, and I heard a car, and I stood on the hay bale, and it looked like a.
There he is.
That's smash. That is.
No, we ain't. No, sir. Not today. What's up,
Smash.
brother?
Yeah. The whole crew's waking up.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
You know it. You know it. Just hanging out, doing the things, you know. How y'all been?
Pretty good, man. Wondering what happened to you. One day you were here, and the next, I thought the Hulk took you.
I hear him talking. Maybe he doesn't know.
Don't hear him talking either. It's,
He's thinking.
something happened.
He's figuring
we
out
gotta-
he's figuring out his backstory.
Yeah.
No, my bad. I had to step away for a second.
You never
What did I
moved.
miss out
You
on,
never
fellas?
moved. That's a fib. You never moved. You said you had to step away, but we saw you. You never moved.
Stepped
Well,
away
maybe he
from
went
the
like,
warp
he had a flashback, you know? He was like,
Yeah,
Yep.
that can
yep,
happen.
That
right
happened
his
too.
head.
Yes, sir. Hey, so what are we gonna get into today, guys? We're gonna go rob somebody, shoot somebody in the face. What's the plan?
Do you know if the Trailblazers got in that boat and got over there? 'Cause I couldn't.
Who's that?
Hello, Woodsman.
Hey, Artyom, how you doing, sir?
Yes. Pretty good. How are things over here?
Doing good. Don't mind this guy talking too loud. He's joking around, being a jokester. How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. How are things down here?
Doing good. We're making it
Nice,
for the
nice.
most part.
Out of curiosity, do you have any food?
I don't know. We have
Yeah,
any
let
food
me,
up there?
throw you some a little.
Yeah, please. Get you nice and fed. How was everything last night around your area, Mr. Artyom? It was a bit crazy
No.
around here.
Yes. I was up at, East Side Traders. I talked to them a little bit, didn't even get to come down here.
Oh, well, good thing you didn't. The real shit show here last night.
What's happened?
Oh, we had that damn island that popped out of nowhere. It was bringing everybody from all over yesterday. A bunch of shooting, a bunch of random fires, dead bodies everywhere. Yeah, it's crazy.
Interesting. Here, do you want me to throw this back up?
Ah, please. Take as many as you need.
Here, there.
Yeah, it was a good throw. Oh,
Very
and it
good.
went over.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
get this.
quite the arm on you. We thought about playing.
Just going to go to the well, and I'll shoot back. It is surprising how, obviously, when you're chatting away, how people can creep up. I think you took the zombie infect there, but again, when you're laughing and joking, it is easy to get like sidetracked. This is a magic water bottle, because no matter how, it never makes you sick. I think if I was to drink this one, I would be, because I'm full. Yeah, sometimes it's us talking, but yeah, you're right. I always try and be on whisper up there, because they can hear you all the way through. But when you're up there by yourself with no other noises, you can hear a lot more. You can hear the zombies' footsteps. You'll hear someone run past you'll hear metal as they cross this.
Yes. I don't recognize you. What is your name, brother?
Roscoe Faraday.
Nice to meet you. Not sure if we've met before.
I don't believe we have either.
Well, I guess I'll get on my way then. It was nice seeing you, gentlemen. Stay safe.
Get easy, man. We do have a SKS. Also got some R12s if you want one as well.
That's how you can fill your stuff up with rubbish. I'm going to make a... oh, we need a shovel.
Thing about we climb on top of that, all the way over, we jump off of there, land right on that roof.
I think if you lead the way, that'll show me if you know the technique. Because I say I'm not 100% sure I could make it.
Well, I'm thinking we can definitely find a certified crash dummy, for sure.
Well, that's
Convince him,
Dummy's my middle
you
name.
know. Well, there we go. See, hey, them guys, man. Tell you what, man. Call them launch pads. You know, we send them to the moon.
Yeah.
No problem. Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Imagine we find one of them guys. I seen somebody run by. Maybe he'll do. I was seeing ghosts, brother. Thought I had our first potential victim. Oh shit, there's my boy right there. Look at him. Look at him go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh shit. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much, brother.
Oh, woot woo, woot woo.
Here, let's give you this one though in return.
That scope go on the SKS or no?
No. I'm going to get a couple of guys. Watch if we get the frame in place, and if we do get some nails, we can put frames up so there's only one way in. I only meant to take one out. But yeah, we're going to, so yeah, we just try and close off the bottom to make it so it's one way in. I mean, it can be a little bit. You are isolated, you know, and you are pinned in. No, you need nails for the frame as well, unfortunately. But this one we've had to put, you can still build it, but because of the tower, we've had to put it outside. Because technically, if this one, if they're going to shoot it, they can just sit in this corner, well out of the way of anything. But this one, ideally, we're going to pop these behind like this. We never actually got to seal them up. We never actually got to seal them up. We've done half ones and then we got raided, and the collateral damage just wiped them out. So we weren't able to completely wall them off. So there's always a risk of getting shot through the cam net. But it's just so when you're mainly when you're unlocking the door, you still have to be careful. You can't be too complacent. But you've only got one way you can get shot from, and if you start on a different number, it's not like they're going to necessarily guess a sequence. If you just start on a random number each time you unlock it, if they do shoot, you're on. Obviously, once you've unlocked it, they've got the code. Yeah, but you need, I think it's 7 nails, bottom frame, top frame. But we haven't. I don't think we've got them to spare. As in spare nails to. We need to do upstairs, but this is something that comes when get that little bit of extra nails. Because at the minute you can get shot from quite a few ways. I think this side is dodgier for getting shot from, but the other side is dodgier for someone running in on you if you're not paying attention. Because you're quite vulnerable if you're not careful. I mean, but and again, if you had like unlimited nails, it would get. You could do some good structures, but it would just get out of hand. You'd be blocking these off with gates if you had enough nails. You could block downstairs off, have a gate here, have a gate here. It'd be never ending. But again, the bottom floor is quite weak anyway, so it's pretty much a waste. Other than having a gate and securing it. It's still only one wall to get in. If you put another layer on the outside, that's 2 layers to get in. But then if they come with a truck, you can, obviously climb up the truck and jump on the truck. That's the bottom level completely nullified. So even if you had 4 layers on the bottom, if they've got a truck, or you could probably build out. But you could probably build out so they're not so close, so they can't get to the bits where you can jump up. But even then, the amount of stuff you'd need is quite a lot. There's already one here that we can. I think you can see it through here. No, it's not. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So you can dig that. You can build this one here, and these ones you'll be able to reach from in here as well. I just need a shovel. Do you think somebody could pass me a shovel through the window, please? Do you think someone could pass me a shovel through the window, please?
Oh yeah, bro, I got you. Hey.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
You're welcome.
I'm just getting these in place. I don't think we've got the nails to do these, but I'll just get these in place. If we do, we can just then smash up a frame.
Nice. Everybody else go. Where the rest go?
They're in the barn, in the shed, in the truck shed.
Ah. Could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah.
Our luck, they're in there playing with fireworks.
Better than playing with each other.
Go on, my man.
that's the post stopping that. The other side of the
Yeah, see that there, man. Where'd you get that?
the support there. That's what was stopping that from being put down.
Cherish that thing, man. Hell yeah. Things are hard to come by now.
Oh yeah, man. My boy gave it to me. He said, "Hey, you need to have one of these." I said, "Yes, sir, I do." Oh, I need to get some paint. Perfect, right. Oh,
Hey, get this. Let's see how this looks on it.
back out. All locks secured. So I need a little passcode giveaway a total. Yeah, so far I've given away downstairs once. Hello. Hello, hello.
Who's there? Oh, the Woodsmen?
Oh, hello, hello.
Hi. Just came by to say hello. Hi there. Some nice flowers.
How you guys doing?
Doing alright, could always be worse. I'm just really quickly stopping by because I found these recently. And I was curious if you were in the possession of any DMR magazine. They're not around us.
Yeah, we don't have them on hand, that's for sure. I'll keep my eye out for them.
Yeah, well, if you find some, that would be great. Currently on the
Yeah,
list.
eye out for them for sure.
Other than that, did the people come a bit down after yesterday? How spooky going on over there?
Is that you that's hungry? Is it single?
I
That's
heard
right.
Biscuit. I didn't catch him. So.
Yeah. He took the last, or we shot down or gave him the last steak. Hoping
Yeah,
he'd make it.
Yeah, he's expert at running, you know, the limits and knowing and knowing how to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, fair play to him. He knows how far he can push it. I don't risk it, but he's done it.
I know.
Yeah, he's done it that many times. Yeah, he's done it that many times that. But that can backfire, you know. But again, the amount of times he gets back without having to stop, meaning he gets back. Whereas if you get shot while you're fishing or hunting, then yeah, so it evens out, I think. But we try to fill up on fish before we go anywhere where possible. We try to fill right up, and that lasts us quite a while. The only problem is if something happens like now, and we have to run somewhere, that's when we get caught out. So the exact thing happened to me. We had to get to Solnici, because there was something going down there where we just wanted to see if somebody needed a hand. So we ran straight there, and I was starving when I got there because we just hadn't planned to do a run, and so I was fishing while they were getting shot at. Cooked my stuff, went back to the thing, and then got shot by somebody on the coast. You know, so I didn't even get involved. I just got shot by somebody. Yeah, so we do try to plan. If we do go on anything, we try to fill up as much as we can. There's no point like holding on to food. I hold on to it here to give out, but I don't really hold on to it when I'll just eat it when I find it, because it's just not worth to.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, so you've been on some
cut out like that. Like I try to keep it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah. No, it's been good. I was I did some looking around, or did some scouting out of the west side last night, and then I was telling Gideon and Wade I came by last night. I usually like to try to go to sleep around here somewhere, just you know, knowing where I'm waking up, kind of thing. And I came back over here, and no one was around, but there was all these bodies and mountain. Well,
Hello. How are you? You're a little bit difficult to hear with the unless there's something you don't take off. By all means, keep it on. but if there's something that...
Sorry, oh, sorry, I forgot. I forgot, actually. I have it on.
That's no problem. How's things?
My name's Jacob. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Jacob. I'm Rusty Peer, the Woodsman. This is Single Face.
Hello.
I was gonna say, you must have learned some bushwork, because I don't know how to get one of those that's on your back.
Oh.
The bow?
Yeah, you must have some nice knowledge out there in the woods. It's the one thing I haven't been able to get.
Oh, yeah. If you want, I can actually give you some. I have another rope, so I can make you even one, if you need so.
I do have the ropes on me. Is it just
a rope and a stick?
I don't know.
I mean, you really just only usually only like a really long stick and a rope, and you have everything you need, really.
Oh, okay.
I can make you some if you need to.
Rusty.
Actually, I just come here asking if you guys were interested in maybe trading. I have a gun cleaning kit, and I just need one gun, really. If you don't guys want that, I can give you information about a car, because I just found one.
Like I say, we don't really trade as such.
I know.
Yeah.
I was just interested if you guys,
What kind of car?
Oh shit, I forgot. The small
Ada?
Oh. No, the other one. It was on G, I think.
Gunther?
No, the other one. It has like 4 doors.
Gunther?
What?
That's
Gunter,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Gunter. It just doesn't have one tire and really nothing of any, and needs like everything else.
Mm.
It doesn't have a radiator, nothing, but it has 3 tires, and that's it.
I think for the most part, all we have is handguns right now, unfortunately. I appreciate the offer.
Yeah, I can give you actually do you guys want that location actually? Because I don't need it really.
I don't know if we'll have time, but
You know how there's like a military camp over the Electro, up from it. Yeah, it's like a fork in the road, and that's where the Gunter is, really.
Oh.
Hello?
Gotcha.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Yeah.
Good. Holy hell, what happened here? How you doing, boys?
Good, how are you?
Good, not too bad, man.
Who are you?
Wait,
Y'all
I
got
have
a little
another
gathering.
question.
Is that a bow on your back? That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
I didn't know you can have a bow in the game. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you just need a rope and a stick. That's it.
Oh, okay. For sure, man.
By the way, do you guys know where's the base of a group called Police?
Polis?
Nope.
Police, like the institution.
No, I haven't. What? Where a police station is, or where?
No. It's just like because like it was a month ago. I was just meet a guy. I wanted to help him, get some fish and shit.
Yeah.
Then I hear a car coming by. It was in the coast actually. They were like, "We are the police." So I was thinking maybe they're good people or something. They want us to strip down. We do that. They rob us.
Oh.
And I kind of want to kill them now.
Come here.
That's why I need a gun.
Oh right. No, I don't. So what? They dress like police? Did you say they dress like police?
No, they did not dress like police. They just said that we are the police.
Oh. I've not heard. Yeah, I've not heard of.
They had like.
Yeah, I've not heard of them.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all boys, mind if I take some of the bones over here? Is that cool?
Help yourself. Yeah, help yourself.
Thank you, mate.
No problem.
Any kind of help would be great. Let me grab these.
I've got a couple of pieces of chicken cooked if you want them, if that's a hand.
Oh, man. Yeah, that'd be great, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I just dropped them on the floor there in front of you, so you can carry on cutting your bone knives up.
You're awesome, man. Thank you.
What's your name, friend?
Well, in that case,
Sorry.
Philip.
Philip, nice to meet you, Philip. I'm Rusty Peer, the
Hello.
Woodsman, and we got Jacob here, who's
I'm
just
Jacob.
wandering through.
I should meet some of you guys back in the lighthouse. I'm near the lighthouse. It's like Eugene, and I didn't get the other one's name. It's like a duo.
All right. What? Just now?
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna go. Have fun, guys.
Yeah. You take care. Yeah. See you later, Jacob.
Take care.
Hey, man, thank you so much, man. I'm gonna go try and look for some things, man.
Yeah. No problem. No
Have a
problem.
great day, Rusty.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Catch you later. I got yellow.
Oh man.
Oh, it's gone. I need to do some fishing now because I've given away all my food.
Oh yeah, I met you. Yeah. I'm Nigel. Yeah, we met the other day. Oh, went pretty good. Got cholera, but feeling better now.
Ah, what a lovely ladycock. Ah, is this what they mean when they
That's for you, brother.
Is this what they mean when they transition? Like a good a ladycock? Is this what they get?
Exactly.
Ah,
exactly.
The mystery's been solved.
That's it. Rusty gonna make some chicken soup.
Be right back. I'm gonna step off in my head.
Oh, welcome in, Lobster. Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Who's that? Is that Nigel? No, it's one face, single face.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Oh, hello.
Oh, I just wanted to give you guys one thing. Because I forgot, because I don't need it really.
Oh.
The gun cleaning kit.
Oh.
I don't think if you guys need it, but you know.
No, it's always got.
It's
Is there
just
anything? Is there anything apart from a gun? Is there anything that you might be after that we might be able to help you with?
Oh, really? To be fair, I don't know. Maybe I like a couple of chicken steaks if it's possible.
Well,
I
there
just
is.
have a pumpkin. That's it.
Now, I've just been given this. You're more than welcome to. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, you won't. Yeah, sorry. You got a cock in the eye. Then that's never
Nice,
good.
nice, nice.
But we've got a stone oven in that little end room. If you wanted to cook it there, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
No problem. Cock in the eye.
Traded that guy for the.
Oh, by the way, can I have one question?
Absolutely.
Would you have any music tapes?
No.
That you don't need?
We don't. We don't have any yet, but there are plenty. You can find them all over.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't have any luck. Okay, but thank you once again.
Yeah, no problem. I tell you what, if you look for nails, I guarantee you'll find cassette tapes because they always look very similar. When you're looking for nails, I always seem to find cassette tapes and never find any nails. So, so try and pretend that you're looking for nails, and you'll probably find loads of tapes.
Thank you for the tip.
That gentleman single that you met just a second ago, he's got a BK-18. if you're interested. I think he ran out to the well looking for you.
Oh, yeah, really? I don't have ammunition for it, really. I just have
He might have
380.
a
That's
round.
why.
I'm not.
Where is he?
I think he ran out towards the well looking for you.
Okay, thank you.
It's very suspicious. He's gone that way. He's gone to the well. That chap. Oh, he's gone to the well, that chap. You've just run past each other. He's gone that way. You should see him. Yeah, he's right in front of you. Just in the field. We've got I will keep my eye
We had a
out.
major shootout while you were asleep.
I'll keep my eye out.
What happened, Rusty?
No, it's just
Kill about 3 or 4 guys real quick.
that guy told us where a car was. I can't remember what his name was now. Jacob. Jacob said, yeah, he found and just gone to give him a BK-18 that we had spare.
Nice.
And single face went to the well, and Jacob went that way, and they both missed each other. So I was just telling single face that you'd missed him, and he was going in that direction. So we're just going to drop him off a gun.
Ah, okay. I just came to and I heard you say, he's gone. Shit,
Yeah.
what happened? Gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got one set here. I'll keep my eye out. I try and keep a spare set upstairs, but these got damaged in my jacket
Somebody,
as well.
me and Smash were coming back from the swamp. Somebody jumped off the tower there.
Oh, did he?
Got a
He didn't jump, bro. I killed him. Let me tell the stories.
got a bit of bones there.
Killed that son of a bitch. I was trying to get him walked off that yellow tower on the roof of here, but I had to smoke him. Gideon says he fell from a tower, but he really fell from my shot, you know?
That's
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Human skeet
Was it
shooting.
with the crossbow?
Hit him with a high velocity round right to the forehead. We should have seen the guy. He was all twisted up, even broke his leg and shit. Fucking magic bullets. But he fell. He fell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy, cowboy. Watch this guy's armed with the rock. He's trying to stone me or something.
No, I got a box of ammo here. I don't need any more now.
Oh yeah, that's for me. I remember now.
His weight is weight up there.
Yeah, I'm weighed right now, bro. You could throw it up to
Yeah.
me. I got you.
Problem is that crossbow on your back looks familiar, like it was in a bathroom stall earlier.
Oh no, I never seen that shit before. That never happened to me
Uh-huh,
where I find
uh-huh.
anything in those stalls. You know, you got to go hunt for these, brother. You'll never find them that easy.
Yeah, exactly.
I got it for you. You want it?
Yeah, what's up, Gideon?
How's it going, Mr. Single Face?
Good, good. We made it back. We made it back.
Ah, how'd you like it out there?
Oh, was not bad. Was not bad. Not too much to find. Not too much to find. Did find a random guy carrying a a barrel across the a field.
Yeah, I
I'm like,
heard.
you know, that's gutsy.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you
Good
kill
thing
him?
he ran into you guys. Think he ran
Yeah.
into you guys and no one
I would have
else.
killed that fucker. Just taught him a lesson.
I mean, did have a nice SKS on his back, but that's all right.
Oh, you man, yeah, you could have put him in the barrel. Shit.
That is true.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Valhalla. I
Being
mean,
nice about it.
I was quite surprised,
When,
but I still need to
Good, you
ascertain
made it back.
what denouncement
Please
actually
feel free to
means.
join Wade on his many adventures.
Yeah, I know what denouncement means, but I don't know what it means in relation to this. I don't know.
Found that.
Yeah, good
Didn't
stuff.
find it. Didn't find it. It was a nice little upgrade though.
Yeah.
There you go. It's not an SKS.
Oh yeah.
Job done.
Check out this. Check this out. Oh shit! I found this like I found that crossbow. Real easy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't find nothing there, man.
That
Such a
other
liar.
guy's a little bit sketchy.
Keep an eye on that guy. He's looking at my fucking crossbow.
You know, I thought of you too while I was
Hey
out
boys,
there.
how you doing?
Yeah, good.
I heard a chicken out here, and I don't know where the hell happened to it. I swear to God, I heard a chicken.
They're very sly. They could be part fox.
I was like Gideon.
Oh, all right,
like, oh, I
all
should bring
right.
that back for him, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I heard him, but now I can't hear him no more. So maybe he ran off somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think unless somebody else got him, but I haven't. There's a lot of noise
No
up
worries,
here.
man.
I can't
I guess
hear.
I'll make a fishing pole real quick if that's all right.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course.
Got up on a tree or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, meet the right.
Yeah, I
folks.
just need to know what. Again, I don't know what it entails. You know, in relation to here.
Feel free to hang around.
I know we're keen on being neutral.
Yeah, I might go fish it
Which-
up real quick, get some food going, get the heat buff again, and maybe take a nap.
Which means,
There you go. There you go.
you
Well,
know,
you
we
know
deal with
everything's at.
anybody
Yeah.
in that regards,
Right, sir.
and we don't exclude.
Careful out there.
But then, what did we denounce? I'm not really sure what we denounced. We denounced, I think, that we
Easy
weren't their
combo.
puppets,
Just looking at
you
my
know,
fucking crossbow.
and we
Oh,
weren't, you know. But we do
I didn't want to come down. You know what I mean? Might
try and,
stick me
you
in the
know,
back.
help anybody.
But
But
my
this is
own
where you get
shit.
into a sticky
Keep an eye on
situation.
that guy for sure. Hey, you need help down there, buddy? You killed that zombie?
No, I didn't kill him. Still alive over there.
Oh, bro.
You need me to kill him for you?
Yeah, we could have took him to court first, you know?
I
Hey, we
think
got a Zed killer down here, fellas. Son of a bitch, he looks serious too. Look at him. Got that
No, it's
1,000-yard stare on him.
No, it's all right. He's just gonna do some fishing.
Oh yeah, he's fishing for bodies. Keep an eye on that guy.
That's not a zombie. That's a dude.
Yeah, it's a zombie. No, bro, that was a zombie. Damn, bro, you messed up. I was watching you too. Damn. My boy
like,
almost killed
alright.
that zombie. See?
You're like,
Hey, why didn't you kill that zombie, bro? I tell you he was a zombie. Man, I almost had a good one, bro.
So did I. I was
Nah.
creeping up on him with a knife in my hand, and I got close enough and realized he's holding the knife. I'm like, that's not a zombie.
I told him it was a zombie, but he didn't
Hello,
believe
boys.
me. I told him,
Oh,
stick him.
Yeah, how's it going?
My bad, y'all. My bad.
I was trying to convince him you were a zombie, bro. And they were gonna stick you right in the neck, bro. And I had it all planned out.
Smash
Yeah.
is terrible. He's terrible.
I had it all planned
He
out.
likes. He likes
Bro, you need to get taught, bro.
to stir the pot. I think that's called.
And then we find out if he's a zombie later, bro. I mean, you messed it all up, bro. I was watching it unfold perfectly. It was watching him. Damn. That was gonna be the highlight of my day. Thanks. No, I just wanted to see it happen. Well, I'll go back to eating my soup. Oh, there's my buddy. That was quite the spectacle I was watching.
Was it, man?
Couldn't have planned it any better. Got somebody running out.
Yes, I think I'll be.
Is that Gitmo? Oh yeah, that's Gitmo. He got the cigarette. Just watch the Reverend get baptized. Shit, I got my gun in my hand. Holy smokies.
Yeah, I think it's nap time soon, isn't it? I guess an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
I found the shovel outside.
Yeah, probably, I think, Rusty had it earlier. Right?
No,
Rusty had that shovel?
yeah, I put one back. I put it back in the shed.
Oh, it's an extra then. That's to whack somebody with it, bro. See if it's still good. You gotta hit somebody in the head. If it rings, it's still good. It ain't got a crack in it.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is where it gets it gets difficult because I think we'd deal with, not deal with them, but we'd help or deal with anyone regardless. And again, that's where it becomes difficult because you try to stay neutral, which means that you don't get involved in stuff, and they can
Hey,
be.
y'all mind if I take this dry sack, throw some fish in it, and come back?
Go ahead, go ahead.
All right, I appreciate y'all.
And
I'll
they
be
can
back
be
with the
they
next
can be
round.
ruthless and brutal in what they
There's
do.
some bones here. Here's some bones. Here's some bones.
And how they deal with
that's
stuff,
right, man,
you
I
know.
got
But
the
they've
bones
been
now.
around
You
for
know, if
a
there's
long
rock
time.
Nearby, I heard if you grind bones on a rock, then you get more knives.
Yeah, there should be plenty of rocks. If not, here goes a rock right here.
Oh no, I meant like a big rock, like a stone. You know?
That's the same thing. That does the same thing.
It does? Oh, you can do it on
Yes.
that? No fucking way.
Yes. Yep. Yes, fucking way.
Yeah,
I
100%
never knew
of
that shit. Did it damage the rock if you do that though?
No. That's why I always pick up one. I always carry a rock. Yep.
Yeah, 100%. That was our. And again, that was our fault. As a group, it was our fault. 100%.
piss real quick. I'll be back. I hope y'all don't mind if I piss back here.
Chili up real quick. Just don't piss on our
I'm
stove.
assuming they tried making these into bathrooms eventually.
Yeah. You shake it more than once, you're playing with it.
Yeah, I just get. It's easy to get like confused by everything that's going on here. Like I say, I'm not 100% sure. You know, the relationship some groups have got with groups. They can be friendly, and then they can be shooting at each other. Yeah, I'm
Nice, come on. Smash.
Well, yeah, we were the yeah, we were the reason, and they were the
Oh, they're shooting.
yeah. So apparently it was all kicking off last night, shooting, bodies, fires. There's not enough time to do any fishing in the time before the restart, but I really should stock up. Yeah, that sounded like there was at least one shot. There might have been another one.
Hello? Is that you guys shooting over here?
No, it sounded like it was to the north or northwest.
Alright, I was fishing up there and I heard it sound like they came behind me and I was like, thought somebody was over here shooting at you
Yeah,
guys.
I would guess it's possibly Boris, because he's the boar. He patrols along that tree line, and I think if people see him, they normally try and take him out. Because that was a single shot. I would guess it was a hunting shot from the direction.
Okay. Alright.
But it's, yeah, you're right though. It can come from any angle. I don't know. I don't think they need a reason to do what they do, and I think they, you know, as a group, they're very good at what they do. You know, as in out of character, they're really good at. Well, even in character, sorry, they're really good at what they do. But me, out of character, they're good at what they do, and they enjoy it, I think. But I just don't know what our relationship.
Hey, man.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hell yeah. Good find, man. You got some fish in there. Nice. Sorry. You probably didn't even know I was in the corner here. My bad, my bad. Didn't mean to startle you. I think I'm going to wait for
That's
the
on
big
me.
nap,
I
and then I'm
should
going to get on.
I should have. Yeah, I should have checked. That's my bad.
No, you're good, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing too. Let me see, what am I missing out on here?
Books.
Alright, I got bones, I got knives. That should be good for a little while.
Yeah, the little pond up just above the train tracks from here.
Now, I heard you're supposed to fish in the ocean, though, because you get the better fish there, right? Ain't that right?
I don't know. I'll pull cods out of the ponds, but
Yeah, mackerel is slightly better for you.
Slightly better?
Yeah.
All right, and that's from the ocean, right?
That is from the ocean, yeah. So if you go straight south, you've got the little beach there, and you can. Or if you go into the or if you go into the swamp, that's where you can get the fresh water from.
Oh, the swamp. Oh, where's that at, man? Is it closer than the ocean?
Yeah,
or
just
further?
if you just go over the wall to your left, where the sun is. Yeah, that way, and then you'll find as soon as you start running through water, you can catch carp out of the swamp.
All right, man. And what's better, cod, carp, or mackerel?
Mackerel will give you the most return, but carp is good if you're desperate. You know, it's all good.
Sure, man. Sure. All right. Well, thank you, brothers. I'm gonna go hit the well real quick, and then I'm gonna get to fishing. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I don't know if that was a pop of a shot or that might have been somebody's headset. Somebody's starving. That might be Wade. He might be in his head. But it's going to be a restart soon, and I need to do some fishing straight after. I'll use my fastest spare jacket for. Hopefully, I'll get in no problem. Hopefully, I thought there was a little pop of. A shot. You tried to KOS more run away from, because I don't know if. Yeah, so I think if they're that way inclined, I think it doesn't really matter who people are if they're after. But in fairness, you know, the limited times I've run into them, there's been no issue. There's been no issue. You know, they've been abrupt, but that's how they are. You know, most of the time they've been abrupt, and but that's how they are. And they don't really like to speak to. Cause I can't make decisions. I won't make decisions. So they tend, if they do tend to speak, and there's a lot of groups like that. They want to speak to the grown-ups. What I call them, you know, people who can make decisions. All I can do is pass messages on. And sometimes they don't want to pass messages on because it just extends. I'd rather speak to the person in person just to make sure the message is what they give and not me doing a Chinese whisper. let's see. Hopefully we don't get a data verification. If we do, I really don't know what it is then. I know it's a mod update, but if I get it every time, I'm not really sure what. We'll soon see. Well, I didn't get data verification yet, which is always a good sign. Please don't crash as we get in, because there's going to be quite a big queue. So we're in single figures. Please don't data verify, because I'm not getting in. Please don't data verify, please don't data verify. Oh, yes. They're in.
Thanks for that chicken, man.
Yeah, no problem. I'm probably just going to do some fishing now, I think. the thing's gone, so it's not back this time. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do some fishing. Yeah, how to ruin your boots in one easy step.
I'll go find one. So it's not this reach. So again, that might have been a. I think Halloween is going to be a bit of a funky time. And that's why it's good that you find out by speaking to people in game what happened. Unless something just appears, in front of us, but I'm not sure that is as easy as that. But it might be for people who know what they're doing. Yeah, next time I get a hoe, I'm just going to fill up my tackle box again, because this has been a lifesaver when it comes to fishing. I mean, it'd be even better if I had a proper fishing rod, which I have got, but it's buried. But you're still getting like 67%, which is good. when you had a proper fishing rod, you're just yanking them out one after the other. You don't need boots, you need fish. I think the chance of getting junk is increased. With using a wooden fishing rod. Make sure I can carry what I catch. And people are going to be coming past to see if the, you know, word got round about the skull. Safe.
Hello? It's me.
Hello,
Wait,
hello.
what the hell? Why am I restrained? What the hell? Come on now.
What's up?
Come on. Why am I restrained, man? Y'all restrained me?
No, no. We don't do that. Did you go into your head for a second?
What you mean?
I'm in a spiritual world. I'm in a spiritual world, buddy.
You're in the shadow realm.
Exactly.
Alright, now can I restrain, or can I struggle out of this motherfucker?
I even tied you up from this round, brother.
That's some kinky shit, man. That's some real kinky shit y'all into.
Just him.
Just him. Alright, fair enough. Thank you, boys. Thank you for giving me a heart attack. Oh, come on, man. Oh, what about all my shit? You jacked my shit. What you mean? I didn't even have any food, man. All I had was earthworms and hooks, and that's it. Come on, man.
That's all
And
you
took my
need
fishing pole.
sometimes. That's all you need. Hold your hands
All
up
right.
now, buddy. Don't you
All
move
right,
now.
You're not even looking at me. All right, now you're looking at me.
That's affirmative. I just witnessed all this right now.
Mean, what happened? What this dude?
I didn't kill him.
talking to?
Buddy,
Killed him.
your buddy right there killed him.
Or you?
Luke Doll, the caveman.
Why'd you kill this guy?
The picture, the
What?
picture,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Take it easy there, killer. Take it easy.
Da Gababa is like,
So he wanted to kill him and send him home, brother.
no,
We don't really kill people around here, alright?
the picture,
He hit you.
yeah.
Oh, he hit him in the mouth and sent him home. Hey, alright, we agree with all that. No problem.
Yeah, I believe he did. Yeah, no, Nigel did make it back. I think he was a little bit poorly when he got back, but again, possibly cholera, possibly something else.
Thought you were down there. I knew who you were talking to.
I was talking to old buddy. He said somebody tied him up, bro, and took his fishing hooks and worms from him. He was like, "Oh, come on, man, untie me." I was like, he was like, "You took my stuff," and I was like, "Yeah, I just took all the stuff you didn't need. That's all, buddy. At least the important stuff, anyways." And he was like, "Oh, come on, man," and I was like,
You were
at the
never
same
down
time,
there.
I was never down there.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta be careful with that.
But who tied him up though?
I have no idea. It wasn't me. I think that guy must have tied him up. The one that was with Gideon, maybe.
Yeah, that's why I went down there. Caveman, you tied him up?
Nog.
Yeah, nog means yes. All right.
Nog.
Yes. Got you.
Nog.
Yeah. I understand, caveman.
Nog.
Yes.
Nog.
Hey, caveman, they always wanted to be me, brother. They're like, "Hey, he's a killer. You're just a cook." I know, caveman. Me and you the same, brother. They think it's me all the time, too. Smash kills everybody. Then says he don't know who done it. Yeah, don't worry. Nog. Me and you the same. We noggin.
Eggnog. Yeah, eggnog. Well, that's why I went down there. I heard you talking to him, but then I noticed you were on the second floor. Like, oh, he's just fucking with him.
Yeah, I was just fucking with that guy, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you took my shit. I said, "No, sir, I didn't. I plead the fifth."
Wagyu.
Wagyu.
And for the record, I don't know what happened. It's a thunk, and then a poom. That was it. The rest
Caveman
was
said
history.
Caveman said he was hitting him. Caveman
Yo,
said,
the picture to fish.
this.
Hit him for some
Did you witness any
bonefish.
of that risk?
Rusty, did you see any of that?
Well, I know he definitely got tied up downstairs. That I know, that much I know. And I said to him, "Did you go into your head?" Because obviously he didn't see it happening.
That's what it seems like. Yeah, that's what it sounds. Noggin. Knock, knock. And this
He put
devil
him
on
chippy.
the shoulder. Devil
Yeah,
on
he
the
put him
shoulder
chippy.
probably help.
Oh yeah, zombies down there, bro. These eyes will never hurt you.
Yeah, someone definitely. Yeah, he's going to get slingshot. He's lethal with that slingshot.
Oh yeah, it's definitely crazy down around here. My kind of place.
Right. Now.
I did see someone
Gusty, be careful down there, Gusty.
I did see someone run out
No
of there.
law and order down there, buddy.
That's where we need to enforce it then.
Alright, you on duty first or me?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on things.
Alright, because I'm one hell of an enforcer. I shoot first and ask questions.
Well, I think it was. Well, it couldn't have been. I don't think it could have been Smash, even though I thought it might be something he would do. But he's upstairs. I don't think he's got the code.
Fired on your day off.
He hasn't got the code to get in.
Damn it. Well, that answers that question.
But I definitely saw someone running through there.
Go
After.
see the train. Let's see if it's here.
The crazy train? I'm willing to go for that.
Because the
For
problem
sure.
we've got, obviously, I don't know where the guy's dead.
There's gonna be one right here behind 3 houses and another one.
Um,
Alright.
because that guy will think we've done it, you see, and that's the thing, and that's not something we'd do. I mean, I was upstairs, I was then coming in, so I saw, when I was unlocking the thing, I saw someone run out of there out to there, but it looked like he had a boonie hat on, whoever it was. And that's why you can't go into your head, because somebody will just take advantage. But again, I didn't hear what obviously a sort of. But the chap was here for quite a while. You know, he was running around getting bits and pieces together, and then that's what gives us a bad rep, because then he bumps into something and somebody's and says, "Oh, don't go to the Woodsman place because you'll get." You know, I was there and I got tied up and getting sent back to the coast. The positive is there was no issue getting in. Oh, beer! You need Cat Lee to give you the lowdown on the shenanigans that's happened to her. Yeah, I don't think it was him. Definitely don't think it was Noctowl. There was someone with a bush hat on or a boonie hat on, I think, that I saw running out. Unless it was him and he's took it off, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but Cat Lee had quite the adventure the last couple of days. And from a how can we say it? Yeah, there were some accidental things that happened that you might not think as being quite so accidental. But quite the adventure, you know. We also went for a boat ride. We've been for a boat ride. She drove a boat. So there's Wade there. That's Noctal. That's Noctal Wade, the caveman. Yeah, he's. Have you met him before?
I don't know about that one, but I've met them before.
Yeah, he's Noctal. He hangs around with the honest coin from time to time, from Starry Yar.
Oh no, kidding.
Yeah. He comes down here a fair amount with them. It's not the. It's like 3 or 4 times I think I've seen him down here.
We don't have a fish.
Have a what? Sorry.
We don't have a fishing pole handy, do we?
No, I've got one buried away from here, but I've got some rope.
That's all good.
Yes, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, it was quite the adventure. Yeah. Yes, things certainly went off with a bang, didn't they? This is a Mufasa jacket, so that's one of his outfits. That's the reason I'm carrying it around. You can also get, and I think the one that Boom Boom wears is a camouflaged one of the same jacket. But yeah, this is a Mufasa jacket. This is what he wears, one of his outfits that he wears. That's the reason I'm keeping hold of it. Just so it doesn't disappear. Well, you missed, I don't know if you missed it, but I crashed out yesterday, as in, but there's a big skull island, and there's a big island off the coast here yesterday that's not here now, it's disappeared. So apparently there was all sorts of shooting and bodies everywhere, fires everywhere, shots. Yeah, I couldn't get in. I couldn't get in last night. I was wrong. I got in. We were all set to go and have a look at the island or whatever happened next. I had a data verification error, which meant I had to, I was about half an hour, 40 minutes getting in. And when I got in, obviously the boats had gone and it had all gone quiet, and then I crashed about an hour or so after that. And yeah, it was a bit of a shame because we had a boat ready to go and have a look, but Gideon swam over. So yeah, I heard there was a lot of shooting and the iron gates were locked, so nobody could get in. So I might come back. It was interesting. So, but I don't think I'd have seen it, even if I hadn't crashed out. I think it might have been a little bit late for me. Yeah, it might have been a little bit late for me. Yeah, well, we were so close, but again, yeah, because Gideon swum across, and I just ran around, done a bit of looting, but yeah, it was. I mean, in fact, yeah, well, first of all, there was just a group of rocks. A couple of days ago, there was just some rocks there. Then yesterday there was a skull, and then the restart. The restart that's just happened. There's an island out there with castle battlements, and you could see it, from here. Gideon, I think, swam across, but like I said, the gates were locked. Yeah, so there was all sorts of shenanigans going on. But like I said, I don't think. And the weather kept getting dark as well. So apparently, yeah, the weather was dark for longer, and it kept. So hopefully it doesn't. Well, if it comes back, we know we've not got far. We'll probably be the first ones picked off, sent to the void. Yes, we took a little boat ride out there, didn't we? And that was just rocks that we ran up. And then the next day, those rocks were still there, but it was a skull in front of it. And then on the restart, there was an island just behind where the skull had gone. Just like that, it quietens down. I don't know where that guy, unless he got cut up. Is that him there? Is that what's left of him there? I really don't know what happened, but I did see someone as I was unlocking it. I thought that was him because he did run around a lot. Whatever the guy said his name was, he did run around a lot. He was never still. And I saw someone as I was popping that lock. You couldn't see it because obviously I had the screen covered, but. Someone ran out of there, which I assumed was him. But then when I got upstairs, they'd run in there and tied him up. But they looked like they had a boonie hat on. Yeah, and as quick as that, it's all gone quiet again. Could be that guy again. Ready to wreak vengeance on the Woodsmen. Yeah, sometimes they do an aggro thing, then they walk, then they go into the aggro thing again. Yeah, so that, and all of a sudden he'll stop, there we go, and do it again. And then he carries on to a normal walk, and then he goes into the little, I think that could be, they've got like heightened alertness or awareness, that they're in semi-aggro, so they aggro easier. That's that. I think that might be that guy again. He's going to come past and say, "What'd you do that for?" Yeah, I think that one. A few of them do it, where they'll be in the angry pose, but then they just carry on walking as normal. That looked like that guy. Yeah. They can go quite quickly as long as you don't see you or hear you. Yeah, I won't be surprised. That looked the same as that guy that was. See, like now, he might not come across now. If it is him, he might not come across, or he'll try and shoot me with that 2-2. No, he got killed. Yeah, he got tied up, and I'm not sure what happened, but I think he said he got robbed, but then all of a sudden he died. I didn't see any of it. I just heard it, so it was difficult to know what was going on. And again, Smash was on the second floor, so it definitely wasn't him, because I don't think he's got the codes to get in and out, so he doesn't. So he wouldn't have been him. But it can be difficult when they don't know you to understand that it's a joke. That might not be him, but he's got a little witch's hood on.
SD, you still here?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. There's just a freshie running to the train station.
Toss me down that rope, actually.
Absolutely. Oh, there's a chicken there as well.
Chimpkin.
Chimpkin, yeah. The rope's just in front of you. There it is.
Thank you, sir.
No problemo.
Down then.
Yeah, he found a tarp. Again, it might be a different one entirely, but yeah, it might be a different chap entirely. But it is a bit of fun. But it can, if people don't know us or know that we're joking, that can put them off from coming back, which isn't what we ideally want. And I don't blame them. You know, I don't blame them like that guy. I'm still not 100%. All I know is for sure he came out. He was definitely tied up. And there was a guy that ran out just as I was unlocking the gate. That must have tied him up and stole his stuff. So was it Noctul? Probably. But we don't like that sort of thing. If I'd have definitely seen it, that'd be slightly different. And I thought when I was up here, I thought Smash was downstairs, but he was on the next level. The next level down. Yeah, that one's still doing it. I think that's something that those ones do. Because I think that's only like one type will do it. So that might be why sometimes they aggro on you from further away, because certain ones have got like heightened awareness. Because that is the angry pose that they're in when they do that hunched thing. And the rest of them don't seem to do it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they've managed to tweak individual infected to have slightly different or possibly a further awareness radius, you know, a wider awareness radius. So perhaps they pick up on us where the other ones don't. That could be a thing. There's so much you can do if you know what you're doing. You know, little changes, you know, simple as just changing it. You know, a number in the files, but it's knowing which file to change and which corresponding one you have to change. There's a witch up. There's a milkmaid up there with a witch's hood on. They're the ones that you want. They're the ones that have the goodies on them, but she's on the roof now, so. Oh, I hope we have a Santa crash when Santa comes and they have the Santa crashes. They're still there, look, with their canvas. Because they are in towns. There is a Santa crash. We could probably see it from here. It's like a blue light. I don't know if any of you have seen it if you've played at Christmas. But they're like, yeah, they're like.
Hello, hello?
Hello, hello? Hello, hello?
Hello, hello?
Ah, hello. I'm on the next level. I think we have a little run around.
Hey man, 1 second. How's it going, buddy?
Yeah, good. Is that Igloo?
Yes, sir.
Ah, welcome. Let me just pop down. I don't know if you've. Yeah, Noctul was down here earlier. I don't know if you've. Yeah, he was running around here earlier.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
currently we're in Dobrovo trying to flip over a Gunter. I was wondering if you guys had A vehicle we could push it over with.
We've only got the truck, unfortunately. We lost our car. They got ambushed in it, and we lost it. And that is, I mean, that's quite a slow-moving thing, you know.
It would still push it over. I mean, if you guys wanted help, it's just like 2 minutes away, not even 30. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to wait till the grown-ups come back to see if that's an okay thing, because we may have some stuff to do in the truck later on, you see, and if we lose it before then. But they should be.
Are you any good at flipping over a car?
Is it on its side? Is it?
It's on its roof.
Oh. I wonder how that happened. I think that's gonna be quite difficult. I mean, I can come and have a look. I can have a look if you want. If that.
Yeah, sure. More the merrier.
Is it just up by the apartments? Is it?
Yep, the Brovo.
You didn't pop down here yesterday when there was a big Skull Island out over at sea, over there?
No, I was sleeping, unfortunately.
Yeah. I unfortunately had a headache and couldn't wake up again, but I think I would have missed it anyway. I saw it. I saw the island. It wasn't. You could swim to it. It would take you a little while, but you could swim to it.
Well, what kind of stuff shows up on the island?
I really don't know. It started off as a couple of rock outcrops. Then it was a massive skull. And I mean a massive skull you could see from from where we were. And then there was then there was a big island. Then there was a big island with a castle sort of thing on it.
Oh, okay.
Very spooky. And apparently the weather or the sky stayed darker for a lot longer, or kept getting darker. I thought your outfits were all going to be yellow tracksuits. Are they a little bit rare to find? Are they?
They're hard to come by, and then when you get coasted a couple times, well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would help them. I would help them, and it's only a truck, but I think we might have bits and pieces in the truck, and to drop it all on the floor. And I don't know if it's on this roof, if you're going to actually be able to push it over. I could be wrong. But if it's on its side, it's easy because that just knocks it over. But on its roof, you'll either damage the truck, or you'll just drive over the top of it. One of the two. I don't think it's going to be. And if we had a car, that'd be a lot quicker. But that truck. Yeah, I'm reluctant. I'm reluctant.
He's still working at it.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Oh.
mate. You master in this?
Um. Hmm.
I wonder if the trunk is causing problems like that, being stuck in the ground. Right now, see if it spins around.
Nope.
Why is that thing? You can use this almost as a ramp, I guess.
Oh, a lot stronger than me.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's
If
why
I
I left
use
it
this,
over there.
if we
Yeah,
push
but
this
just leave
right,
it there.
you guys. There you go. See what I
Yeah.
mean? Come look at the way it's
Yeah.
sitting now. Now try to push it onto it. That. I got an idea.
Yeah, I think this part is the one that is stopping it moving. That looks like it might be preventing that from getting.
What the? Where's that fireplace?
The inventory. There's...
No, it's not.
Here. Got it.
Yeah, I think driving it, I think because it's on its roof, I think it'll just end up writing it off.
Alright, give it a push from the back. It's different. Hang on, hang on. Give it a push from the back again. More time.
Back in the...
Yeah, from the very back, from the back right here. Back.
but back in the...
Or the front. It's almost on top of this thing now. Keep giving it a shove. Same thing. No, from the back. Yeah, slowly riding up it. Going. Inching its way up it. Yeah. Keep going, keep going. Directly on top of that now. Yeah. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, keep pushing. Might actually just go right up top and over the railing. Oh yeah. Yeah, keep shoving her. Oh yeah. Yeah, keep pushing her.
I didn't realise that your stamina goes down. That's when you give up.
Okay, let me assess this. Give me a second.
Oh.
I give her a shove, man. Keep shoving her. Oh yeah. Look at that. Give her another shove.
Getting
Every
closer,
so slightly. Yeah, it's just gonna pop up over that railing soon. I think that weight, the weight on that, yeah, maybe try that. Oh, it's still going up and over though. That's great. Just taking a little while. Yeah, let me try to give it a shove from this one side right here.
Yeah, let's try that. Yeah. Man. Floating a little.
Just about there, dude. Oh, fuck. We try to put that here under this part. Oh!
What now? Reckon. Right back, I'm gonna go in.
Oh. Oh, yeah, nearly.
Yeah, it's just about there. Oh, it's just about there. That's a good place for me. Oh, that's nearly there, dude. That is just about there.
What if but yeah, push it from there? Will that drag it, or will that try and flip it over?
Sliding down. It's got to be pushed from the back. Moving a lot. Oh, it's practically floating, man. It's just about there, dude. Look at it, it's right up on the railing.
Oh, 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 oh.
Let me try right here. No shit.
Rope!
Whoa,
Whoa!
whoa,
Whoa! Whoa!
Back up.
It's up there.
That's on top.
It's up.
That's
Up where?
Up this way.
Hey, where'd it go?
That's on top of the apartments.
What? What the frick?
I'll just go and have a look on top of this one. I'll have a look at this one, I think.
Okay.
I still think if we'd have used a truck, that would have just trashed it. I think if it's on its side, that works. I get hit by a fallen car when I climb up here. It's a fixer-upper. That is a fixer-upper. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pepsi Max. Got a buff out. The car's possessed. Could you imagine that falling on somebody? Yeah, it's Halloween and we've got possessed cars. Christine, I think the film is, isn't it? That was our Christine car from the cult. I'd love to, if somebody else was streaming, all of a sudden a car flies through the air and lands on top of them. Oh my god. Yeah, it went over that one onto there, and now God knows where it's gone home. I think it was like snatched up by aliens. Ugh. Yeah, I still.
Yeah. See what? What?
Yeah, hello.
Hey.
I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, did you see it? Yeah.
Yeah, it went onto that roof and then it just flew off into the abyss.
Yeah, I saw it fly up. I was on the roof, and then as I came down, it flew off.
Yeah, it literally was still alive. I think it was still a fixer-upper when it was on that roof, but now I'm not sure where that's gone. Imagine that falling on somebody in Near Ghost.
Yeah, it went that way.
It literally.
You got any spare food, brother?
I certainly have. Let me drop. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem. No problem.
To help as well. Yeah, that went flying far. Like.
Yeah, yeah, that wasn't on that way. I could see it on that one, and all of a sudden it would start to shake, and then it took off. Perhaps it's a rocket car.
Do you remember that movie back? You know, I don't know if you've seen it. When you were a kid, called Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yeah. Well, I think with recent events, it's probably more like Christine. That's probably more apt. But
Maximum overdrive kind of deal.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that flew off into the great beyond. I saw the smoke trail briefly, but I think because of the distance, I mean, it will probably disappear pretty much as soon as it lands. That was well. Yeah. Well,
that was fun.
Well, did you guys are you guys aware of the Honest Coins open mic night on Friday this coming Friday?
Yes, we've seen a note. And yeah, it's 31st, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Right, coming Friday. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Come on up, have some fun.
Yeah, trick or treating on the way up, stopping at random people's bases, trick or treat. You know, and that can be trick or treat, depending which way you want. I don't know. Just got to be careful where I do that. But
I think this seems only flying cars around.
Yeah.
I want to see if it's down on the coast.
Yeah. Well, I'll head back to base. I'll catch you later though. It's
all right.
Yeah.
Catch you soon,
See you later. See you later.
Thanks for your help.
See you later, man.
Yeah. Catch you later. Yeah. Whatever help it was. I'm a rocket man. Oh dear, yeah, I'll do it. I'll make that into a little short. Car recovery in the apocalypse. Yeah, we were fortunate it didn't take any of us with it. But they are random. They are such a random thing. You know, whether somebody hit that barrier and flipped it over, but I mean the main thing is that will now appear somewhere else because that's written off because there's smoking. That mean the engine's ruined. Funnily enough, you know, flying through the air and landing on an apartment block. Yeah, well, good luck with that, Beer. Very good luck with that. I hope all goes well. Yeah, because obviously, fun enough, flying through the air and landing on top of an apartment block when the car was already quite poorly anyway is, you know, is a good mix of writing your car off. I will just check the gas station. But yeah, because they're smoking, and I only know this from my console days. If you were to write the car off, you had to empty everything and drop it on the floor beside it when you went to look for another car, because with despawners, because it was red and smoke and it's ruined. You don't have to literally. That would have, if that was smoking where we've just been, that would have disappeared by now. It just disappears. Could you imagine? That'd be like one of those comedy things where all of a sudden you hear and it just flattens somebody that you're speaking to. Doesn't look like any of the trunk lids are up. Or the boot lids. Oh, alarm clock. I thought that was pineapple then. Or peaches. Yeah, I think because it's on its roof. I really don't think pushing it with the truck, it would have just written that off quicker. Oh, that was funny. I can't. That wasn't. Probably dogs. R12 or SKS. Yeah. That was like 2 controlled. I think that was like 3. Again, I can't tell the difference in the shots. They sound very similar. Like if you fired each gun next to each other, you'd know the difference. But that's too similar from distance. I mean, somebody might be able to say, "Oh, that was such and such," but. Yeah, if you can. Yeah. You can see why some people aren't too keen on cars. I mean, just trying to recover that. It's not so bad because they can be quite easy to find, and that will appear somewhere else now. You know, as one pops out, another one will pop in somewhere. But could you imagine if whoever was driving that possibly glitched out or went a bit fast and hit the railing or done something anyway? Oh, hello.
I can see if you're okay.
Yeah, no, I think that was dogs. I heard those
okay.
those 3 shots. Yeah, thanks though. Yeah, it was. It sounded like it was in Chernarus, so possibly Legionnaires area, and.
Yeah. Because we heard the shot, so we started running, and the igloos.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I heard them, and they definitely sounded like they were there. And we get probably like up your way. We get used to the type of shots. I mean, we're not always right, but because that was like a rhythmic boom, 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 they probably just went pop, pop, pop. But yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. It weren't at me. I think it was dogs in Cherno.
All right.
I thank you though. Thanks for trying to defend my honour. I very much appreciate it.
Came to after us with same.
Yeah. No problem.
Do you mind if we come back towards your
Absolutely
the compound?
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know if the rest might be back. They did go on a little bit of a journey. But as usual, it gets, like I say, we had Nukta come past earlier on. The caveman.
Oh, Nukdal.
Yeah, Nukdal, yeah. He came past earlier on. He wasn't looking his usual self, so I don't know if he's just woken up or somebody's had a pop at him. That's probably his car.
Whose car?
That infected. That's probably his car. That's why that's why he came running from all the way over there. Oh, imagine if somebody was sat inside when that happened. What a trip they would have had.
Oh, that'd have been fucking sick. I should have went.
I think we were fortunate it didn't suck us all up in its like backdraft.
Yeah. Maybe it landed on someone.
Oh, that would be.
What are the odds? That one. So for the event on Friday, you're more than welcome to do something for the.
I think Wednesday's asked if we can do a fish run. I think.
I was thinking like a comedy show or something like that. Sing a song for us.
Where the hell is he going?
All the way around.
Yeah. If you really want to annoy them, if you really want to annoy the infected.
The fucking Woodsmen.
Adrian, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Kind. Yeah, if you really want to annoy them, you get in the middle of the platform. As they come close, you jump off. They run all the way around. You climb back up again, and they lose interest after a while. I do it.
Right.
I do it down by the train carts, literally. With and I've got nothing else better to do, clearly. But yeah, you literally step off it. If you get in the middle, they have to go all the way down past there, round again. And as they get close, you just jump back up again. And a couple of times they've just lost interest and left me alone. Hello, hello. Anybody home? I don't think anybody's home. I am just
Here,
gonna.
Mac, you want to?
I'm just gonna
I have
pop
to use
to
the bathroom. I
yeah.
mean, I have.
I'm just gonna pop to the well. Just be careful. We had someone. Just if you go into your head, just keep an eye on each other because somebody got tied up in there not long ago. I was upstairs. I didn't hear it, and all I heard was who's tied me up. So somebody ran in when he was in his head, and tied him up.
Right.
I think it was the caveman. Go on then, Glenn. We've got a few people who can pass judgment. I'm intrigued. Come on, Glenn. I'll see if I can steal some of them. If they're terrible, I'm not going to steal them. But if they're good, I'll steal them and make out they're mine. Like I do with Mick. Mick is good at providing jokes that I steal and claim as my own. If that's your first one, I'm sorry. Hopefully they improve. Well, I think that the Hambush one, that was just on the spur of the moment, same as Optical Illusion. But the car one with the birds, I'd heard that one a long time ago. And then when Worm was absent before, that was the first time I saw him and I told him that joke. I think he genuinely laughed. Nice, Ella. That looks like Ella with a... Hello. Oh, you're leaking.
Hi.
You're leaking, Sam. You're leaking.
One sec. One sec. It's gonna be fine. Hey, Gideon, did you see like a group of 3 people?
There's me,
That's Rusty.
Igloo and Mac that are here at the moment. If that's who you saw running up, we're just.
One of them is wearing like blue.
And I got worried.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello? Shit,
Hi.
1 sec. 1 second. Oh. I don't know who says hi, but hi.
It's Mac.
Yeah, we're
Just
Max.
cooking some food.
So we got Sam. Have you met?
Yeah, look, this is the guy who I saw walk in. Hey, where's Ella? Oh, there. Ella, I told you I saw 3 people walking. Oh.
See, our trained infected comes if you try and break in. Yeah, go on, take her out. Go get her. Go. Oh.
Oh man. Anyway, let's. Oh, hi there. I'm Sam.
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Hi, Sam. We met before.
Really? I don't.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
I think we
Sorry,
did.
my memory is so like.
Met sort of in Berzino, I think, or along the road. You're a friend of Jeanette's, aren't you?
Oh yeah, gotcha. Yep.
I think we had a little trip down. We ran
Wait,
together
what was
for a
your name
little bit.
again?
Mac.
Oh, Mac. Oh yeah, we made. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, then we got with the car and we went all the way south. I think. Yeah, I remember.
Then Igloo's asleep there, and I think that's his food.
I got you.
He's gonna be pissed off if you take it, Ella.
Don't steal it, Ella. I'm like, Ella's a little loot goblin, so watch her.
Hey, what do you mean by that, huh?
I know you are.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
If anyone knows me, it's this man right here. He knows me.
Yeah.
Where you guys up to?
Pistol. Not much. We're like heading back home or trying to find a way. Brother, finding our way back home.
Where's home?
New Beloda. Slit.
Oh yeah, of course. You guys know about the event on Friday that we're?
No, I was asleep. What happened?
No, we're hosting an event now. This coming Friday, we have an event.
Oh, really?
Star ER, Honest Coin, the pub up there.
Far away.
I haven't been.
What kind of event is it?
But you should come up. An open mic. Come up and you can have like. Yeah, I can do if you want to sing or if jokes or.
Sounds
More than
cool.
welcome to come up, or if you just want to come and hang out and drink some fun.
Thanks, bro. Sounds cool to me. I don't know if I am available, but if I am, I will keep it in mind for sure.
Well, let me go and get you a note. I'll back and then.
Oh, I can post. Yeah, I can post it. In
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Very good. I'll go and get you.
Hello.
Let me just write it up.
Yes. Yeah, no problems. Hi, I'm Sam.
Hey Sam, how's it going?
Yeah, everything good. How about you?
Good, good.
Sam
from
Yes,
the what?
I
New
was with
Bologna?
the clown, so I pulled
Yeah,
one of these
yeah.
and
Ah, okay.
you know what happens.
It's Igloo.
Hi, Igloo. What's up?
Hi. Oh. Not much,
I
not much.
forgot about my Armband.
Oh, now I
Pulled one of
recognize.
these, right?
Yeah, sometimes
Here,
I
let me-
forget to put it
let me
back on
help
when I
you.
like
What, you drew
try to
that?
like dry it off or something. Oh crap, brother. Dude.
Igloo.
You drew that and survived, did you? They must like you.
Ooh.
I didn't
Nice.
survive.
I will hang it up
brought it
on our
back as a
community
trophy.
wall, so
Oh.
when people pass by they can read it.
Perfect.
Sounds looking good, man, looking good. I will take care of it for you. Right back.
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that.
Oh, we got a little
Yeah, it's
cauldron
no
as
problem. Cauldron?
well. Yeah, got a little cauldron.
That's the food I cooked for you.
Oh.
Right. I'm gonna go and find a little nice and sleep.
You go to sleep? Leave me alone down here on the coast?
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
No need to sound so scared, man. It's alright on the coast.
well,
I don't know about these guys.
well, now that the big islands disappeared that we had off the coast yesterday, the big skull.
What happened yesterday?
We over the last few days, there's been mysterious.
It was great there. It
Oh,
was
you-
great.
You went there, did you? Did you get in? So basically,
Yes, I did.
over the last few days, there was a rocky outcrop that appeared just out to sea there.
Okay.
Then yesterday there was a big skull. I mean, a massive skull in next to
What?
him, and
What the
then
heck?
then there was an island with castles that I'd take it that Ella's been to. I couldn't get out there.
What?
I was there, but I was there before the gates opened, and I
What
fell
happened
asleep.
to him?
I
I
got
fell
left
asleep.
in.
Wow. Well, I fell asleep on the island, and I woke up. Today, there was no island anymore. I was in the water by myself,
What the hell?
starving. And I looked around, and I saw a boat, and I managed to get back to shore. I got really good. As I said,
Oh, can we like wait, Iglo? Are you like going? Is your guys' boat still here? Like, can we like maybe catch a ride or something?
oh, that was a long time ago. But I left it with the spark
Oh,
bike
yeah.
out by the what's it here? You know, the lighthouse behind there.
alright.
So
That's probably
it might
already
still be
gone,
there.
but
Probably.
we can have a look.
few
Thank you,
hours
though.
ago.
I do have a spark plug.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh, we
there's
also have
spark
one.
plug in
Thank you,
it,
though.
But go and have a look. It might still be there.
Okay. Well, thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
but yeah, apparently that was hectic here. Early hours, shots, bodies, fires, everything. Not here, but around here. That was
What?
that was crazy. Apparently, I wasn't able to wake up for it, but
I'll catch this case later.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. All right. Bye. Sleep well.
Have a good rest.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's crazy. And again, obviously, we live here, and we
You know,
could,
you should buy
like if you
some
all
of
of a
these
sudden had a
instead.
big rocks appear outside in Solnici, New Balota.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's. I don't think it's gone for good, but it was. And apparently the night lasted a lot longer, or the day suddenly turned back to night. But Ella, you said you were
Yeah,
there.
it turned night. It turned night, and there was thunder, and there was a ferryman that took us.
But
from
Ella,
the
you never
box
told us
and-
what you never told us what actually happened there. Like, what did you do there? What happened? Ella? What happened?
Okay.
Oh, your voice.
It
You lost
made
your
us-
voice then. Was that because that was that traumatic? You lost your voice.
Kinda.
I mean, you
Okay.
can't just keep it.
Well, okay, so there was a bunch of cultists.
What is cult there?
Yes. We
Oh,
got to see a bunch of graves, and they said Papa was in one of them. It's terrifying, and they
So-
just punch each other, and
so that was like a graveyard there. I think I
A
want.
graveyard?
I think I want to move.
I mean, you're welcome in New Balota.
Yeah. So what happened? You said so. Was anything said? Is it happening again, or is it something leading up to something else?
I don't know.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like.
Iglo, are you okay? God. Why is he sounding like that?
Taser, taser, taser.
I like the warning there. I like the warning. Taser, taser, taser.
All right. Let's find us find us a ride. Come on. All right, guys.
We
have a good one.
Yeah.
You as well.
Be safe. Bye.
Yeah.
Love you,
Bonsoir.
bye. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was crazy. So that's more detail than I knew, because I know we were all set to have a look, and I think Gideon went and the gates were locked. A bit like Max said, the gates were locked, and obviously stuff went on. I still don't think I would have been awake for it, to be honest. I think I would have. Well, I'm glad I missed it, but apparently it was hectic because it got quite dark. I think the guys were upstairs, but they didn't go out looting because there was quite a lot of shots, gunfire. I think there were a pile of bodies down by the pier there. So I'm not sure
Probably
exactly.
washing up from the sea somewhere.
Could be. Yeah. Yeah, that could have been. But well, I don't know if that'll be the end of it or what.
Do you want the snare wire?
I'll go. Yeah, I can set it. I'll set it outside. Thank you very much. So I can catch a rabbit or something. Yeah, we used to be able to get urban foxes down here, but you can't now. Which is, but
The concrete jungle type, huh?
well, yeah, I think they were after our snacks upstairs, little bastards. They're able to climb up quite easily, and get through the windows. But I'll set this out. I'll set this outside because they're all
Parkour
Well,
fox.
Well, and also the dogs have got malinois in them because they can get on the second floor sometimes as well. But I did see for the first time yesterday the Alsatian that I've not seen for a long, long time. We quite often see the dogs, but I saw Rottweiler, Doberman, Alsatian. I didn't think I saw the pit bull. I think there was a couple of Rottweilers, but yeah. And the sun was in my eyes as well, so it weren't until I got to where you here that I realised they were there, and they snapped at me. But I was able to get inside somewhere.
I've seen Chihuahuas running around with that pack before.
Crikey. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Tacos. Well, I'm not even really sure what I need to do now. I'm gonna have to send a pigeon to Hub.
Yeah, I'm not sure where everybody else has gone here. I mean, they were here literally just before you popped by. They were around, but I don't know if they've gone on a little adventure or they've took a nap. I'm not really sure. I'll just set this outside. Yeah, if you want to jump on there in case the dogs come, if you need to go into your head.
Yeah, I'm gonna start try to head back to Starry Yard now. So.
Okie doke. Yeah, so thanks for the car adventure. I think that'll stay with me for a while.
Rocket car.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to.
All right, dude. Yeah. You take care of yourself.
Yeah. Catch you later. Catch you later. So that's the snare, and you can put stuff in it, and that will depict what you catch. So I think I've got a worm. So if you put a worm in it, that's now set with a worm, and that'll catch probably a chicken. And you'll hear it get caught. I mean, if you put meat on there, I think you catch a fox. If you put vegetables, I think you catch a rabbit. I think it's 3 things you can catch in a snare. The only thing is they do disappear. They're not protected by a flag, and you obviously can't be standing right over them like this. But you can be in here and you'll catch something. You'll hear it scream in agony as it gets caught in the snare. Funnily enough. They drove straight past him, or they started down for it. No, they drove straight past him by the looks of it. I wonder who that was. I need to get some more rope. That's what I need to get. So I've given mine out. Let's just go cut stuff up that we find. Oh, there's a tape. That guy was looking for a tape. Andy's last song. I might even find some more wire to make another snare. I might even find raincoats and stuff in here to cut up. Yeah, so there was. I think it is. Whether there's going to be stuff happen on Halloween. It's not, you know. Has that infected got like a ghostly sheen on it? I'm sure it did. That's the thing, you never know what's going to appear. Oh. There must be, if there must have been quite a few people there then at different times to. Oh. Yoink. Badly damaged, but we don't care. Thank you. It grows on you. I've got no space for find another hatchet. Just seeing, of course I've got space. What am I talking about? There we go. I've got no space for any fish, so I need to find I mean, we might have that half stick of epoxy or quarter stick of epoxy, because even if it's damaged it'll last ages. Yeah. Yeah, one careful owner, bit like that car, will buff out. Now I need to find a dry bag or yeah, because we don't get the big dry bags here, we only get the, oh, is that, what do you reckon's up there? box of nails, or is it more likely a car battery? Car battery. So that's somebody shooting the electric pump. I heard the shots then. They're shooting the gas pumps. I heard the crack then. Let's just pop up here just to make sure that they're not coming this way, whoever it might or might not be. Yeah, I definitely heard the crack of a gunshot then. Not at me, but just before the boom. It could be boom boom again. And that might be the clowns. Absolutely, yeah, I've just checked this. Yeah, so let's see if they're coming this way. I think you can see the smoke. I think you have to be down there, but I think you can see the smoke on a clear day when they've been... Yeah, I think you have to be a bit further down there. When you're on the beach, you can look across and you can see the... But yeah, I thought I heard the little pop of a... I can drop these up here in case anybody wants new shoes. I've got bone knives, so I can... That's 24 slots, isn't it? What's the other one? 20. That's one more fillet. I'm just going to keep a little eye out, because it could be... I don't know who was in the car, whether it was clowns or not, I'm not sure. But we have got another fishing rod. But I do need to dig up my other one to make sure it doesn't disappear, because I can't remember how long it was been buried for. Let's see if I can remember where I've buried it. Well, we all know all my stashes are up near Gorka, you know, by the well. It's just which stash I dig up. I don't know if it's the cooking pot that I've got full of nails, or it's next to the one with the 3-4 dials in there. I'm not quite sure. There is a shovel. I could use this up on to get some more wormies. I think there's a spare one. But I am just having a little look-see. I better not look through that gap, just in case they've moved along the hill. And then they're going to start taking pot shots. Heard footsteps. Right, I'm going to go and do some fishing. Get some wormies. Oh, you can bury a tackle box. I didn't know that. But or you can bury his fishing gear in there. So if you could bury a rod, if you could put the fishing rod in there, which you can't, because I think it'd be a little bit too overpowered for. You know, you've already got 24 slots that you can put, you know, enough to go fishing with in a 6-slot box. I think it would be good if it could fit in there, because you could have, you know, then you could bury it near the coast, catch your fish, and then dig it back in again. It's all about knowing your audience, isn't it? Ah, shit. I got fixated about burying rods then. I forgot my little dry bag. Yeah, it is. I can't multitask at best of times, and when I'm dwelling on that. Exactly. Exactly that. It doesn't take much to distract me, but, you know... Yeah, hard to believe that there was the big Skull Island thing out there yesterday. Now it's gone and nobody's, like, batting an eyelid. Unless none of them survived to tell a tale apart from Ella. She's the only one that I've met so far that's actually was there, physically said she's there. The rest of them have all said they've gone over and the gates were locked, so... Yeah, I think it happened with Mac as well. Yeah, I mean, there's probably more to it. There's probably more to it. Perhaps that was all like a, oh, look at that. That's why you get a decent fishing rod. And again, getting excited about getting 98% fish when normally you're excited about getting a DMR or MVGs. See? Everything has value. I think that might have been like an initiate's party, you never know. That's actually quite poor for fishing rod and metal hook. And a set of Wellingtons. So there's a lot of mysteriousness. Perhaps they're recruiting people who are worthy. I don't know. I don't feel like I've missed out on Narwhal, but I don't think I've missed out. Well, I got 200%ers, one after the other day. We tend to boil those because they maintain their 100%ness. If you boil them, they don't lose any quantity. If you do anything else, they reduce. I think it's like 10% at least. It reduces. So not only like you've got the equipment buff, so to speak, equipment buff, of getting a higher quantity. Yeah, the golden trout. You've also got the cooking method, which can affect the quantity as well. And like if you use fat, it doesn't reduce the quantity. It like bastes it. So there's things you can do to maximise your return, if it's that important to you. You know, if you're not that fussed, obviously it doesn't have any impact whatsoever. $97, $98. Let me just get rid of. Not that I'll catch them again when I've thrown them in. That's not going to happen. Well, I've got a pristine one that I've got stashed away. That and I think epoxy is. I'd use it on a fishing rod, but I'm not sure if it's been used already. But I would happily use it, but we may have trades where epoxy is more valuable left whole than it is used on fishing rods. You know, so it could be part of a deal to get, say, some nails or something like that. So, but when you see the quantity return that you get, what? Something's going on here. Perhaps I'm not wiggling my worm properly. 78%. Yeah, and again, there might be a time that you might get a box of nails for a stick of epoxy, you know, with the right people. Again, I don't know what the going rate is, but if people have got more than enough nails but they need epoxy to repair plates, nails is nothing, especially if they've just stolen them off somebody rather than just found them. I think I must have a dodgy batch of worms. They're not wiggling enough. Come on. There we go. 99%. Try that again. Come on, wiggle your worm. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Could be the time of day. Perhaps I might fish up a cultist. No. %. could have really done with an empty backpack. I don't know how I brought all this stuff down. Yeah, I wasted a fish and a half there. Yeah, I should have dropped that. There's no need to bring that down. Yes, 4 more fish, 4 more fillets. That's where carp is. Oh. That was close. Single shot, hunting shot possibly. Oh, welcome in. Is it Gabzu? Welcome, welcome. Just done a bit of fishing, just heard a shot. Just going to collect some bark as if nothing's happening. Hello, hello. Was that your shots or?
No, that's why I was spooked. I heard the footsteps.
I just got some fish.
And nothing on the coast. No trains, no police. That's no nothing.
Yeah. Again, I know I keep saying hunt and shot, but that's my default. Whenever there's one shot, yeah, it's hunt and shot. But that was quite close. Not to me, but the shot was quite close. Just bring the shovel up as well. We'll do the one bark. Get them hot on there, so when I pop them in a frying pan or a cooking pot. I think that's all of them. There is nothing worse when you think you've cooked them all and you turn around, there's a pile of fish behind you. If you boil them, I think they take a little bit longer because the pot has to heat up, the water has to then heat up, and then the stuff has to cook. On a minute, where'd the rest of them go? Oh, there they are. Put you on there, little devils. There's too much around here, which makes it awkward for cooking. Yeah, I found another badly damaged fishing rod.
Ah, nice.
I'll leave it in the tent downstairs so we don't have to unlock everything to get it out.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, so Igloo and Mac from the Honest Coin turned up. They found a car in Dobrovo that was on its roof.
Holy crap.
And they wanted the truck potentially to try to flip it over. I was like, I'll go and have a look, because I think a car on its roof, I don't think the truck would flip it. I think it would just trash the car, personally. So we went we went and had a look, and we were doing all the usual things, throwing stuff at it, putting fireplaces underneath it, all that sort of good stuff. And they were pushing it. So you know where the garages are at Dobrovo? It was just round the corner there on the metal barrier. And I think it might have been Igloo or Mac was pushing it, and all of a sudden the car took off, flew into the air, went over one apartment, and landed on the roof of another apartment. It sat there. So I thought it had landed on Sasha's old apartment. So I went on that roof, couldn't see it, was about to get down, and saw it on the roof of another apartment, smoking. And I think Mac was up on the roof and saw it. And as he got down, it then took off again and flew off into the distance.
Holy crap.
It was like chitty chitty bang bang.
It wasn't meant for them to have. Wow. I ain't seen that in ages.
Yeah, it certainly was interesting to see.
Cuidado con los armas.
Hey, where were you? What happened to you?
Oh man, shoot, man, we had a damn hill shootout with the VC up on the hill. Got separated from my brother, you know. You know how it goes, buddy.
I am your brother. What are you talking about?
Oh, hey, what's up, brother?
What
I
happened?
don't know, man. You went one way, I went the other.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Turned
I was
around,
calling
he
out.
was gone.
I was
too.
calling out for you.
Me too. I was like, hey. Nothing, bro. Man, I didn't know which trail you went, bro. Yeah, I was like, I went to the top of the hill, and I said, oh shit, did he not come to the top of the hill? And I seen a trail going left and right. I knew we went left, so I said, okay, well, I started looking down the trail going down right down the side of that hill. I never seen you come up out of it anywhere, so I was like, all right, no problem. I know where I'm at, you know? No big deal. So I figured you were here.
Let's see where he is, and he'll come back to us close.
Yep.
Back home.
Oh, I took my time, bro. I went and sat on top of that mountaintop up there for a little while. And then I got a little closer to here. I seen somebody running around on the top. I don't know if it was you or someone else. And I just sat there and drank some water and chilled for a minute in the bushes. Watched the activity around here. Watched, see how y'all moved around here and shit. But not too much, bro.
I thought maybe you fell asleep.
Bro. Shit, I was chilling and I went the wrong fucking way. I said, oh, he went up the hill. So I ran up to the top of that mountain. And I ain't seen no more. I said, well, fuck, dude. It's all good.
Yeah, no. Thanks for popping in as always.
Oh, you just got here too?
I just heard shots.
Alright.
But further ways down west, Man, talk about where did the day go?
I think the main thing that's holding us up are nails. And once we get them, I'm not saying the base will be nowhere near finished, but these just need cam nets. You know, obviously there's a wall here. Another one here. No, it's not. There's one here. One here. And I think another one in there, and a few other bits and pieces will do. There we go. Yeah, so Gideon's done a run round the train spawns and the other spawns. Not sure where they've gone. Yeah, so it's a bit of a disappoint. Well, the good thing is I got in this time without stuff crashing, which is good. Without the, I don't want to jinx myself, yeah, but without the verification, data verification, and DayZ didn't crash, so that's all good. And I got 60 odd gig of space back by deleting all the mods. But yeah, I had loads in there. Again, some that you only ever, you know, you played the server once, you know, downloaded all the mods, played the server once, and never played it again. You know, just because it wasn't for you or wasn't for me. But you still got the mods lurking in there, you know. But some of them, a lot of them are the same. So, you know, you don't have to necessarily download loads of mods. But if you try loads of different maps, yeah, you're going to have to download the map, which is generally always the biggest mod to download, and then whatever ones they've decided to add. That's quite easy to do. I thought it would be a bit more difficult unless I've messed something up, my computer blows up in the next couple of days, but it's quite, I don't think it used to be as straightforward as that. I think it used to stay in your, on your, you didn't delete them from everywhere, they were still there. But I think, yeah, well, I got the space back, so they must have gone. Yeah, and I don't. The actual verifying didn't take that long, but it was like it had to check through all the mods. I think that's what it took me so long to get in. It had to check 60 gigs worth of mods to make sure they were all the up-to-date ones. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it sometimes comes in phases where I have no computer gremlins whatsoever, and then I don't want to jinx it either, but OBS hasn't crashed for a while. That's probably due to an update it needed, and I kept putting it off. So all's good. Yeah, I'll leave that fishing rod in there. That's everybody's to use. But this is just handy. I mean, I could leave that in there, but that's just so handy. I haven't got rope in there at the minute, I don't think. But that is just so handy to have. I'll sacrifice 6 slots just to be able to. If you've got a fishing rod on your back, a couple of stacks of worms is all you need. So you don't necessarily need this at all. But if you haven't got a fishing rod with you, you can get half of the inventory space is just on the rope alone. So you could, if you've got a hook in your hat, you could have a piece of rope and then 15 worms, and that's the same space. But I've got 4 there, 5. So you get it back. And once you're used to having that as part of your inventory, you don't miss it. I need to condense it down a little bit though, because I've probably got stuff. They're suppressors I don't normally carry, so that's 6. Blood bag, yeah. So that's the same. Yeah, gas stove. Yeah, I should have dropped that, but that's the thing. Hopefully the clowns come past and I can give them another offering. I'll keep it on me just in case it disappears from in there, because you can't blame it. Someone's starving to death, as in on the brink, which they can be if they've done a big run up north. I don't begrudge them that at all. Because you only need to catch a couple of Wellington boots or a cooking pot when all you need is a fish to stop you from dying. Not sure where Gideon went. He must have gone with Smash somewhere. Yeah, that ruins your boots jumping off there. Completely trashes them. Could be our closest rock. I don't know though. For making bone knives. But Gideon said you can make them off pebbles as well. Fantastic. We all have a bit of zucchini or courgette. That's Gigi's. I think she wears pink capri pants or capri. Yeah, that car thing, that had me in stitches, that did. Imagine if that had killed a couple of us, which is quite more than likely it can do that. Find a 4 dial up. This is where the 3 dial was earlier on, weren't it? So it's certainly not going to be a 4 dial up here. But you never know. Yeah, somebody's left a note saying you can't park there, sir, on that car. Oh, so that's gone, so somebody's picked it up. It probably doesn't help that we sprint everywhere. You go through, you burn calories, a lot more calories that way when you're sprinting everywhere. room. We'll check the police station. I've got a feeling there'll be a police event. Now I'd swap the, if I got an R12, I think that'd be quite a handy little thing to have. I think it's a 7-shot semi-auto. But I suppose... Oh. I suppose you just, if you're not careful, you can just burn through your ammo. Because it is easy to go boom, 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 boom. Dog food. Woof, woof. One of the very rare times I've actually come out the right door. I normally run straight out the same door, that I just come in and go back the way I came. Yeah, it certainly helps having these to block the glare of the sun out. Nope. Oh shit. Oh. Now I probably, if I watched that back, I probably would have seen the flare if I watch it back. Or not, I would have seen it like up there somewhere as I was running this way, because you normally get a minute or so before the gas hits. So, and this is where it encroaches onto the road just over there. So if you ever come this way and that's been gassed, if you can, I think you probably can get through a gap here. You're probably better off driving around here, or you'll get one cut as you go through there. That was. It was close call. I sort of, because I didn't get the screen shake, I sort of knew I was on the periphery of the strike, but I wasn't sure how far out it went, because I know it just over here you can get it on the road there. It just clips over there, so I knew it was going to be relatively close. But that kills, I don't know if you've ever seen it, and again another boring rusty fact, but that does kill the infected as well. You'll see them drop. Obviously there's no infected up there for them to go, but the one in the hospital, if you can watch it from a distance, the infected drop. It does kill the infected, and I think that's the intention of the gas, that it is wiping out the infected. But it's a little bizarre thing, because if you haven't like triggered the infected, they just stand there motionless, but as soon as they move they just fall over with the gas. They take damage and then they just collapse. I mean, whether that's still a thing, but it used to be. That used to be a thing. But that was when, oh no, this is where the 3 dial was. Well, I don't mind if I do. Yeah, because you can kill the infected with the pox grenades. But obviously not the NBC chemical zombies. I think this is still the same unofficial. There'd be pox grenades in there now, if you manage to suit up. But obviously not on here. I don't think there's any pox grenades. But I think it was like up to 3 pox grenades in the centre of any gas strike. It's supposed to simulate some of the canisters not cracking when they get fired out of the airburst thing, because that's what it is. It's like an airburst where it obviously it bursts in the air, funnily enough. But some of the little vials that are there don't break, I believe. I think the hoe is quicker than the shovel. The hoe is mightier than the sword. All I can say is boo. It's not what we do. However, I think I did. Yeah, well, again, it was tricky to know what was going on. Oh shit. That made me jump. They can come through these doors, can't they? Bastards. Yeah, they can cut. I'm sure they can glitch through the doors. That made me jump, I'm not gonna lie. I heard it and I thought it was round there. Oh, yes. First ones I heard today. just makes them angry, doesn't it? Yeah, bad dog. Yeah, get down, ship. And they can ruin your day. You know, obviously I heard them bark, but then they go into that. They go into that prowl mode. So we're getting it all there. We got the gas strike. We got the gas strike. We got the dogs. Waste not, want not. They're like, is it like Cerberus coming? There we go. But yeah, I mean, I think that can ruin your day on the coast if you bump into the dogs as a complete freshie. But if once you, well, it can ruin it any time. You know, if they bit me a couple of times there and I got stranded. Or you or you panic. Yeah, or you panic. That's, you know, doesn't matter how, you know, you take that bit of bad luck and everything just, you know, it's almost like putting a gas canister in the fire and causing a major massacre at Mokalevka. Is that, I think that's that double overhand one that they do, is the heavy hit that does the damage. Biathlon arena, we were up there where when Wade broke his leg to a bear trap, there was one that was lingering around there, looking for trouble. Yeah, there was one there we could hear, and it's like when you just hear it in the distance, you really just never know if it's coming your way or you can avoid it. If it's locked onto you like the dogs do. And I think if you survived them once by fist fighting them, or as in wolves and now the dogs, it's only if they've killed you a couple of times because you just got unlucky, you then start being a bit more worried about them. Because wolves were always my nemesis whenever I played on the console. They just seemed to come out of nowhere. And that'll either be in the middle of a wood where it's not like you can get on anything, get in anything. You run out of stamina, they bite you once, they bite you twice, so you're slowly bleeding out. I think I did have a screenshot of. I think I had 5 cuts. There was a pack of about 5 or 6 wolves. So I'm on DayZ Underground. If you Google the name, it takes you straight to the website, gives you all the information about the server, the rules. It's an open server. Anybody can join. Just make sure you read the rules so you don't fall foul of any that you might not be used to, and enjoy. You know, I was fortunate to pop on here once many months ago, and it's difficult to play anything else, if I'm honest. But it's not for it won't be for everybody. And I always quite often say, there's no really bad servers as such. It's just ones you like to play and ones you don't like to play, and the ones you don't like to play, don't play them. For me, I'm not a fan of heavily modded with loads of different guns, loads of different calibers of ammunition, backpacks that are like 800 slots big, but it works for some people, so go ahead, enjoy the ones that you like to play. It should be it should be. It should be an enjoyable thing to. So this is an RP server. There are mods, but they're more what I would call quality of life mods, as opposed to loads of different guns of ammunition. The PvE, so the player versus the environment, I think is more tricky than official. Is more tricky than official personally. If you haven't ever played and you so someone, I'm sure there might be someone here now who this was the first server they ever played on DayZ, and if you can get used to the PvE side of it on here, you will think official's boosted in the way of, you know, food's difficult to find. You have to really farm or fish or hunt. They're the main, or hunt people if that's what you're into. But I think if you were to play on official after playing on here for, you know, a few hours, you know, when I say how, you know, a figure, let me show you the map. A lot of the things you won't are quite subtle, so something as simple as the map. Obviously this gives you the locations of some of the groups. This does get updated a few times a year as groups come and go when they move around. Obviously what is different on official here, groups have settled like along the south coast and on the, you know, in the spawn towns, but not to kill freshies or anything like that. Well, not in the most part, but people live on. We're the Woodsmen, so where my left knee is, this is our area here. This is where I am now in Prigger Rocky. You've got the Fireflies. In Chernarus, you've got the Legionnaires. Eclipse, I believe, aren't around so much now, but you've got a lot more people. So that's probably the biggest difference than on official. Is the amount of groups that settle, and it's not, again, freshy hunting, it's because they've settled there for a particular purpose. You can still do the loot routes, you know, you can still go up to the airfield, go up to Tizzy, do PvP, that's all still a thing. But on here, I think if you play like you're on official, which you can do, there's nothing wrong with that, I just don't think you'll get the best out of the server, in my personal opinion. But yeah, some people do. You know, they'll go up and hit Tizzy. They'll go up and hit the airfield. And on here, they've got 2 traders. So in Sinnerstock, you've got the ORCC, and in Krasno, you've got the East Side traders, which are there, right where I'm looking now, and they're player traders. They're not AI. There's no like AI traders. So they're people who are RPing as traders. I was skeptical, I'll first admit, of RP in general. I was skeptical because I'd listened to, you know, other people, what they, you know, thought of RP. But it was wrong, in my opinion. You know, obviously some servers are probably a bit more intense, where you might have to have a massive backstory, you might have to have a character, but realistically, RP is having a role to play. And it might sound obvious, but if you want to be a bandit, that's as much as RP. As long as you stick to being a bandit, that's your RP, you know, and a name. That's all you need. Or you can go in more in depth if you really want to, you know, and it's fine. You know, some people put a lot of effort into their RP, and, you know, they get quite, you know, into it. And I think the more you play, the more you find that you'll start building your own character how you want. But yeah, it opened my eyes, you know, and I wasn't against it. I just didn't think it would be something for me. But I'm working on it. You know, I'm not the best at RP. I just tell dodgy jokes and I fish for a bit. But yeah, but again, I'll say that, you know, it's not for everybody. But if you invest the time, if you've got the time to invest, I think people would really enjoy it if they've got time to invest and they take it as a, you know, not an official style. Because yeah, if you want to come down and shoot us, you'd shoot me probably 9 times out of 10. If you want to snipe me from that hill, if you're after like you know, to improve your KD ratio. But a lot of us here are here for the interactions, and they're not all good. It's not all pink and fluffy. You can still get KOS. You can still get crackheads coming off the coast, knocking you out by the well. That can all still happen and does still happen. So, you know, nobody's protected in that way. But yeah, and some of the other things with the belt, and it's only subtle little things. So you got your hip pack, but what they've done here on the water bottle slot, you can put the med pouch, which is different to official. You can put obviously a water bottle, but a water bottle. You can put binoculars. You can put a gas mask, which I don't think I've got one. But it's just little things like that that you can put on, and quite often you'll find these things out by accident. You'll either be speaking to somebody else, or you'll all of a sudden you'll combine something together that you're not really expecting, and it works. You know, there's no real instruction manual. You know, a lot of the stuff you find out in game, and it's encouraged. You know, it encourages to interact with people to find out. I tell you what, so there's a guy called Single Face. He bumped into Jacob. I think it was Jacob, and he had an improvised bow on his back, and he went, "Oh, I haven't found one of them." And Jacob went to him, "Oh, you just need a rope and a long stick." So again, by interacting rather than just shooting somebody, I mean, they are terrible, but they're better than nothing. If you've got nothing, you know, an improvised bow, and you know, but again, you're using a bit of rope and a stick, so it's not going to be a crossbow. But yeah, I'm biased. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm biased because I was fortunate to give it a go. And I played official when 129 drops. I'll have a go on official again. I did have a dabble on experimental for a bit, but I don't even think I don't think 129 is going to drop soon. Possibly next month, probably next year, and then Badlands has probably be pushed a bit further out as well. But yeah, it's just give it a go, and if it's not for you, you know, I'm sure there's servers that out there that will tick all your boxes. But if you do like it, there'll definitely be a group that will suit how you want to play, and that's what it is here. There's different groups. There's ones that are friendly and try to help, ones that are not friendly and will try and eat you, ones that will be a bit bandity, some that will be a bit bounty huntery. There's so many different things, and there'll definitely be a group for however. It's just finding it. It's just finding them, and the best way of that is just run around and engaging with the other people. You know, some will role play as being quite arrogant and be a bit standoffish, but that's how they are. You know, I think the difficult thing is trying to find a role that suits. I mean, I was quite fortunate because I like playing. You know, I'm not really a shooty shots. I'm not really a shooty player. You know, I will shoot at people and I will get shot by people, but I'm not really like a massive PvPer. So I really enjoy what we do down here. This is where we live, in the industrial over there in Prigorocki. So I enjoy being down here, and I didn't realise how busy. Yeah, you can still stealth them, even though they're like semi-angry. You can still stealth them. Yeah, so as in that, for me, it was a perfect fit to join the Woodsmen. But you can run around as a solo, no problem at all. A lot of people do, and they thoroughly enjoy it. And you can sort of align yourself to a group without, necessarily joining them, which some people do. They'll live in the area, and they will like work alongside the group, and eventually they might join them, or they'll go off somewhere else in the map and bump into some other people. But I never knew the coast would be as busy as it is, because I'd never, you know, played on a server where there's groups and factions and all that sort of good stuff. Yeah, but I'm biased, so obviously, yeah, if you've got the time to invest in it and you explore, you know, the map, meet some of the groups, you know, some will only interact in game, but if you look it up, some will interact potentially, you know, out of character. There's a Livonia server as well, if you like Livonia. And like I say, just read, just if you are thinking of coming on, just make sure you read the rules, because I think people may fall foul by not reading them. By not reading them in enough detail. So some of the things that might be acceptable on other servers just aren't, or it's commonly done on official. But that doesn't mean that it's, you know, it's okay to do, but you can get away with it on official because nobody really scrutinises it. But here you'll just get, you may get a warning, or more likely you'll get banned, depending on what the the problem is. But sometimes, though, the server's always full pretty much with a queue. But there'll be times you won't bump into anybody. You will think it's an empty... You thought I heard noise. You'll think you're on an empty server. You won't, you know, you might hear the odd gunshot, like we heard just there, before I came upstairs. But we've just had a wipe as well, so we're all starting again. You know, some people are quite well established, other people are struggling, some people are just taking their time. So yeah, this is like 2 or 3 weeks into the wipe, and nails and forward aisles are extremely difficult to find. On the most part, you can be very lucky, and it's, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy that people get excited over finding a box of nails that you, on official, you walk past and you don't think twice, because they weigh like 3 kilos or 5 kilos, whatever it is for a box of nails, and you don't pick them up unless you're looking at building a base. But here, you know, you can get a decent gun for a box, you know, depending on, you know, if they've got more guns than they have nails, you'll probably get a decent gun for a box of nails or 2 boxes of nails. That's how crazy it is, you know, and just getting excited over the small stuff. And it's just a different way of, you know, if you like DayZ, for me, this just gives DayZ more depth, more things to do, you know, actually a place to live, little tasks you can do, things you can do on a daily basis. Whereas, you know, I play official and we do the same thing. You loot round one of the spawn towns, and there's nothing wrong with this at all, but you loot round the spawn towns, probably get punched out at the well, or you get shot at the well, then you escape the spawn town, and then you do this usual thing, you go through, you get geared either to hit the airfield to get more gear, or straight to the airfield to get, you know, the better gear. You might hit a heli or a convoy on the way, so you're reasonably geared, and then you're just looking for players to shoot.
then you get shot and you start again, and that's when sometimes people log out because they can't be bothered with the setup again. Well, here we've got a little base and we've always got somewhere to come back to, you know. But yeah, if you're not careful, I'll bore you out of the apocalypse when I go on my little rant about the server, as in a positive way. But yeah, like I say, find out for yourself. Again, you might like it, you might not. But I think if you give it a chance and you can invest the time, because when I say invest in the time, like I say, you might have some runs where you just don't bump into people. You might go to some of the people in the map. You know, you might come to us and there might not be anybody here. You might go to Fireflies and they might, you know, depending where you live in the world, is dependent on, you know, if some of the groups, if they're more, you know, Western orientated, you might not see them on your normal time, like, you know. But weekends are a little bit different. It's going to be busy now. Well, you know, there's going to be a restart in about 15 minutes. But yeah, it's going to be busy because it's still the weekend. But then again, you could have nothing happen. You could run around looting and not bump into anybody, or you can, you know, down here we'll have quite a few people come past. I bet the island appear on the restart, or something appears, or it might not. I've got the gamma on. And one of the other things that's slightly different to official, that the nights aren't quite as long as official, but for me, I think they're a perfect time, because it gives you the time to, you know, if you've got MVGs, clearly it doesn't stop you. If you haven't got MVGs, because I think they're still quite rare. You can still get about. You can't loot quite as effectively, but you can still get about quite easily. And you know, unless it's like this is going to be a clear night, so it's not going to get very dark at all. But then all of a sudden, the weather will roll in and it'll start absolutely peeing it down. Got a few minutes before the restart, and I guarantee you I'll hear a voice from downstairs. Yeah, I'll hang about until the restart, and then I'll call it a night, or call it for the night. But there might, unless something happens, which it could quite possibly do. And well, we all know. I mean, people who have watched, anything can happen. You just got to be in the right or the wrong place at the right or the wrong time, and it'll all kick off. Like last night, I mean,
you know, clearly I wish I was here just to see what was going on, but there's no like, and that's the good thing. There's no like, oh, good time, you know, a guaranteed time or a guaranteed place. You know, you could run around Gorka. 9 times out of 10, you wouldn't even see them, and then the next time you'll run into them every single time. Well, once. But then it goes quiet again, you know, and you would find it difficult to believe that there's anybody else on the server sometimes, but you know there is. Yeah, I mean, if you travel up, you might hear a bit more shots if you go a bit further up, but there's just always something going on. It's just if it's where you are. I think, yeah, we've got a few minutes. Yeah, you just have to engage with, interact with stuff to just reset the timers. Otherwise, yeah, we used to lose so, well, we still will. It'll just disappear, like something left on the floor over there. If you pick up and drop it, after so many hours, it'll just disappear. Despawn. But I need to have, I need to have a look back at that car. I'll make a clip out of that. Yeah, I don't know if that was Mac or Igloo. I'm not sure who was the strongest. They've clearly been eating their spinach. Oh, I know what I need to do. But I will. I think I shall call it for today. Yeah, a little bit not disappointed, but it's a shame I missed the thing. I don't think I'd have gone over there, but it'd been interesting to see it firsthand. But we saw a flying car, which I hadn't seen before. But yeah, I think I shall call it there. I will just wait in case there's anything, any shots or anything. Yeah. So, yeah, as always, thank you all very much for watching in the chats. And we'll carry on with this. Oh, crikey, yeah, we're up to 466 subs. That is amazing. Crikey. That's flying up. Thank you all very much for that. Very much appreciated. Yeah, wow. And yeah, I should have a. I don't want to build it up too much, but I think I've got a good thumbnail for the next one. I think I'll add it to the start screen. That's what I'm doing now. I'll add them to the start screen so you can see them all. But yeah, I think we've got a good thumbnail for tomorrow, or the next time. But yeah, thanks all for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are, and look forward to the next week. And I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you later.